Follow my lead.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's see, where was I? Let's use the smaller brush this time. Let's not use the wrong brush. Alright, so 2 stripes. These ones are the green ones. Okay, there we go. So I need this paint. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boo to you too as well, Purple. And thank you for the follow, Bikel something or other. Welcome to the Bits Box. But yeah, alright, so back to batch painting. There we go. Ooh. It is a little bit breezy back there today. Oh well. Come on. There we go. A little bit more. seeing things moving again that aren't there. Oh well. That happens. Oh, a bit too much. There we go, that's better. Alright, where's the other one? Let's see, do I do... Yes I do, okay. I am always seeing things. I see many things. I see all. Yeah, sometimes my peripheral vision is full of lies. Sometimes I think I see chat moving, and then I look up and chat has not actually moved, and I'm like, oh, sad face. I thought there was a message, but no, there was not. Fuck, I'm using the wrong green. Oh well, won't make that much difference. I was like, am I using the right green? No, I'm using the right green. It's fine, I don't have to double check which green I'm using. I'm using the wrong green. Good work, me. Oh well, won't make too much difference. It's more annoying than anything else. There we go. The green I was using is for their eyes, not for their leather. At least I realized relatively early, and not like after I'd done all the green on this one. I might have cried otherwise. Oh well. That's what I get for not paying attention to what I'm doing. It's all good though. It's all good. Crisis averted. There we go. What's the time anyway? 2:30. Yes, there probably is birds in the background. There are usually... Yep, that was a crow. That was not a bird, that was a fucking gecko. I hate the geckos, they shit all over the place. I am constantly having to clean up gecko crap. It's very irritating. That's another crow. Crow. Crows doing their crowing. Come on. Camera to the head. On Chaos God. Oh, Zinch. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Zinch was watching me, considering I do Thousand Suns. But I'm sure Zinch has far more interesting people to really be watching at the moment. No, it's just the Aussie birds doing Aussie bird things, like yelling. So much yelling. Okay, let's So much yelling. Alright. Oh, I'm tired already. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Okay, yes. Come on. There we go. Trying very hard to make sure I don't get any of the green onto the armor. I really don't want to have to try and clean that up later. So, best to just not fuck it up in the first place. Ah, fucking camera to the head again. Oh. No, things are going okay. I'm just tired. I'm always tired. That's my secret. I'm always tired. It's all good. You can tell by the big bags under my eyes. But that's okay. Come on, get in there, you bastard. There we go. Oh, I'm getting a decent amount of sleep. It's more the quality of sleep that I'm not getting. But, oh well, not dead yet. Trying to paint the back side of these little leather straps is very annoying. Difficult to get to without touching anything else. There we go, good enough. Okay, and then we've got... Ow! Oh, edges. Yeah. There we go. Alright. What's going on here? Is that another strap? That is another strap. Alright, where does that go? Oh, bollocks. I got green on the belly. Oh well, fix it up later. At least it's only a small spot, so that should be easy enough to clean up. There we go. Hello, Mittens! How are you going? And no, not dead yet. I have absolutely no plans to die, ever. I intend to live forever, so we'll see how that goes. How you doing, Mittens? What are you up to? Were you streaming earlier? I can't remember. Mittens, do you have, or did you have, your Twitch account connected to your YouTube account? Because mine's gotten disconnected and I can't reconnect it again yet, and I suspect it's something to do with the, you know, the data breach stuff, but I was wondering if anyone else had that problem. There we go, that's better. Did not connect them? Okay. Yes, go sleep, Purple. Get your rest. Get more rest than I've been getting. Best of luck with therapy tomorrow, and I'll see you later. Ooh. Yeah, I've got a sore arm right where my fucking implant is, and it's the left arm, so we're just not having a good time, are we, Mittens? No worries, Purple. See you later. Oh, excuse me. I feel like today is going to be a very lazy, slow stream. That's okay. Well, I reckon you have sore fingers, Mittens, from fingering too much. As in painting. You've just been clutching. You've been clutching your Blood Bowl minis too hard. Squeezing them butts. That's why you have sore fingers. All the butt squeezing. You know I'm right. What do you mean real life skits? There's nothing real about my life, Spotty. But also, yes, hello. Oh, and hello, Vulcan. 20 minutes into the stream. It's important to be accurate. But yes, hello. I am rather sore from netball last night, so please don't make me do exercises today. Thursdays is my rest day. Thursdays are my recovery day. Thursdays are my I am not fucking moving day. I've been streaming at this time for the past... This is my third day, Spotty. Or at least around this time-ish. Granted, it's not my normal time, but I really want to get these Banshees done because I'm enjoying them. But I also want to get back to Plague Tank for Friday and Sunday. Or at least for Friday. But yeah, no, this stream got off to a good start. I started using the wrong fucking green. But at least I realised pretty quickly, and it hasn't made any difference. But still, good start to the stream when I use the wrong fucking paint. Sounding crocky? I'm just tired. I am just tired. Gonna try and use the fatter paint handles today. Don't need to grip those as much. Yeah, could be worth a try. I have not seen the last Death Guard Alchemist painted yet. Spotty, you should absolutely link that and show that off to us. If you haven't chucked it up on the Discord, I haven't seen it. So, get on that, dearest Spotty. But yeah, I'm just tired. I think part of it's because I've been trying to go to bed earlier, you know, so I can get up a bit earlier instead of sleeping in till 1 p.m. But my body's still like, what the fuck is going on? I don't understand. Why are you trying to get me to sleep before 4 a.m? I don't like it. So it's an adjustment period. And then I'll probably be up to 4 a.m. again tonight anyway, but oh well, we'll see how things go. But yeah, the super annoying thing is I was yawning my fucking head off at 2 a.m. So I was like, alright, that's a good sign I should go the fuck to sleep. So I go to bed and then I end up not fucking sleeping for like, I don't know how long. And I was like, my body is full of lies. My body is full of lies and deceit. It was saying, I want to sleep, and then I go lie down to sleep, and it's like, I no longer want to sleep. And I'm like, body, why are you like this? Why must you do this to me? I thought you wanted to sleep. We even had netball last night. Why are you like this? So I'm very annoyed. But oh well. Oh, in Discord, excellent, excellent. Give me a moment. I have no reason to disbelieve that you got good sleep last night, Spotty. I will blame you for the fact that I did not get good sleeps, because you apparently stole my good sleeps by getting good sleeps yourself. Rude. So yeah. All your fault, Spotty. All your fault. But that's okay. As long as one of us getting good sleeps. What have I missed? Have I missed any green areas? No, I don't think so. Let's just get that little... That's better. Alright. That's 2 down. Ooh. Totally get you. And then you're tired during the day, yeah. But as soon as fucking, 2 a.m. rocks around again, I'm gonna be wide awake. And it's like, body, why are you like this? Why? Alright, let's check out. Oh, that's a gorgeous boy. Gorgeous, glorious boy. Look at this stinky bastard man. The bastardliest of stinky mans. Let's see. Make sure I've got the right windows open. A gorgeous boy with a gorgeous friend. Man, I love those rust effects. Very cool. Very nice. Very nice. And I love the little red frond. Very, very cool. Little grass tuft. Oh, awesome, man. Oh, didn't do a good enough job on the rim job though. There's white spots on that rim job. Not good enough. You're gonna have to yell at him for that, Spotty. Tell him he fucked up the rim job. Unacceptable. But yes, otherwise, beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. Glorious, even. Ooh, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, should I be concerned? Should I be worried? Ooh! Ooh, dance. Ooh. 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 I appreciate that DM, Spotty. I appreciate it very much. The rim is in Goblin Green, 7 out of 5. There's a streamer I keep going to when I can't sleep, wake up in the middle of the night. Well, at least you've got somebody you can depend on to be there for you. Unlike me, who just, you know, streams whenever the fuck I feel like it. Sometimes when I'm painting dark colours I lose where the tip of my brush is because everything's just dark and then I'm like, fuck, I can't see what I'm doing. Which makes painting very exciting sometimes. Super exciting. It's a guessing game of where the fuck my brush tip is. Where are they now? There we are. And I stream that late twice a week. Oh, bugger. We had a thing like, see you next week, and he said, see you in 2 hours. Oh dear. Did you feel called out? Did he call you out, Mittens? I should do a digital art stream at some point where I make new emotes for the channel with the skitten, but maybe once I've got this Eldar commission done. The wind is blowing shit around in the background and I keep hearing things move and going, shit, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? But I am too busy painting to actually physically react. So... missed a bit. How am I still under the camera? Good enough. still need to make one emote. Yeah. I just want to redo my emotes entirely, you know, like the emotes I've got right now, the googly eye ones, they were just very quick and nasty placeholder kind of emotes that I did just so I'd have something. And I never got around to, you know, redoing them. And it's been almost 2 years. So, ooh. Yeah, maybe I'll do up a bunch of new emotes, and then for my 2nd year streaming anniversary, that's when I'll actually, like, upload them. Maybe. That gives me till February to get the new emotes done. We'll see if I actually manage to pull it off. I mean, I also still want to fight you, Spotty, so we're just gonna have to make this happen one day. We're just gonna have to fight. Although preferably when I'm more awake than I am right now. I am not awake. But being awake is overrated. Damn it, now I've got a great big dark line down there because it dried too quickly. Poop. Oh well. Oh well. Just make it look like worn leather. Ooh. Oh yes, I have sound alerts now. It's it's one of the overlays on the stream itself, not one of the panels down below because I don't have any more panel space. But yeah, so I have sound alerts. So I fully expect you guys to, like, scare the shit out of me every now and then when I'm least expecting it. Do not be weird, Meanling. Oh dear. Where the fuck did that one come from? What the hell? When did I set that one up? I know I set that up on... When did I... That must be one of the... Yeah, that wasn't a sound alert one because I haven't put up any custom sounds to sound alerts yet. That was... Oh, that was Stream Elements. What the fuck? Sounds like a bit of time for you then? Absolutely. Absolutely. You'll be able to, like, fucking jump scare me or something. Oh no. Oh no, what power have I given you, assholes? Oh dear. Yep. Yep. Like I said in Discord last night, I am definitely going to regret this. That was... I honestly don't know. It's not showing anybody actually redeeming anything. But I sure as hell didn't do anything. So, I don't know. Hello, Gerard. Thanks for the mild swearing. Not a problem. Thank you for enjoying the mild fucking swearing. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let's see if this is working now. It wasn't working when I was testing things last night, but that might have been because I wasn't live. Let's see if that works now. No, still not working. Why? Come on. Why are you not working? Your modded sound alert bot. Do I need to somehow like invite sound alert bot into here? Hang on. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me you don't want to load. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Okay. Ah, yes, okay. So sound alerts is there. Is it blue? No, I don't want to join your fucking Discord. Let's see. Alright. I'm in danger. But yes. There are 30 new, well, 30 sound alert sounds available at the moment. Let's see. But I don't know. Why would you spout such lies, Spotty? Why would you spew such horrendous lies and bullshit? Okay, sound alerts. Log in. Settings. Extension, master volume, cool down, leaderboard, chat alert enabled. Chatbot sound alerts, moderator status, yes. Okay. Maybe I didn't save the settings. Dashboard. That's fine. That's been done. Library. I haven't uploaded any. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, I'm about to play a sound just to test it while I'm live. NANI?! Okay, so I'm getting the alerts, but for some reason the sound alert bot isn't in here, even though I've said, hey, sound alerts. And I don't know how to get the sound alert bot actually into my channel. Huh. Oh well, as long as the sounds actually work, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's not in the chat. Why would I be a Space Wolves fan when I'm a Thousand Suns fan? Like, just nah. Anyway, all right. Oh, let's give this another shake. But yeah. Oh well, I will figure out why Sound Alert Bots is not in my chat at some other point in time. I don't care at the moment. As long as the actual sounds are working, that's all that matters. Dun, 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 dun. I like the music in this particular station I use on Pretzel Rocks, but I swear I get like the same 5 songs over and over and over again when they're meant to have like a few hundred different songs on this station. Like, this station is meant to have, let's see, which station am I on? Yeah, this station is meant to have 23 hours of songs. I swear, I keep getting the same fucking songs every stream. It's very irritating. I want different songs, damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Select post-pop radio stations. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm currently on Happy EDM. You know what? Let's go to hard dance. I feel like some hardcore dance music. I need something that'll wake me up. Such a call out. Wait, who's getting caught? What? What's a call out? The pop stations or Spotty calling me a Space Wolf fan? I'm confused. Oh, pop station, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's an accurate call out, so... For some reason, one of the stations, the radio stations I listen to when I'm, you know, in the shower, has been playing the Rara Rasputin song every night. And I'm like, where does this even come from? This song is like a million years old. Not that I object, it's a cool song. I'm just very confused as to why this radio station has suddenly decided to play Rara Rasputin, Russia's famous love machine, every night. Apparently it's in like their top 50 or whatever. And I'm so confused. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat in his mouth. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. It was a shame how he died. Now it's stuck in my head forever. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It lives in my head rent-free anyway, so no real difference. The real challenge will be getting it stuck in your guys' heads. Although actually I'm too busy listening to this song to let Rasputin get stuck in my head right now, thankfully. Paint's drying out. Good luck getting rid of the chocobo song. That's fair. That's fair. Also, rip Mittens. Chocobo song stuck in your head forever. What a shame. Alright, that's right, bloody little strappy bits. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Rasputin, Russia's famous love machine. It was a shame how he carried on. Still playing in your mind. It'll be playing in your mind forevermore. Mittens. It's just, it lives there rent free now. It's there forever. You're never getting rid of it. How to charge rent though. If you ever figure that out, Vulcan, please let me know, because I would love to charge rent to some of the ideas that live in my head rent free. Well, not just ideas, just some of the stuff. Some of the stuff that lives in my head rent free, and I'd love to get rent for it all, but no. Oh, I forgot to put my chair in painting mode. There we go. How's that? Oh. Oh, excuse me. I am a lot more tired than I thought I was. Oh well. Ugh. Let's nibble some nuts. Maybe that'll help wake me up. Or maybe I'm food comering from lunch. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. I had a meat pie before I started stream, so I might just be food comering at the moment. I need something. Ah, here we go. That'll do. That'll do. Just a little thingy of macadamia nuts. Yes! Get lunch, Mittens. Devour. Feed your meat sack. Like I refuse to feed mine. Oh, you also had a pie today? Was it a meat pie? Or was it an apple pie? Or was it a carrot pie? Or was it cat food pie? Since you have multiple cats in a trench coat? Damn it, you know one thing I forgot to do with the black? I forgot to do the fucking sword hilts with the black. Poop. Oh well, I'll get back to that later. Ned Kelly meat pie? Oh, nice. And fucking fight me, Spotty. Come at me, bro. Come the fuck at me. I will fight you and I will win because I am best at fight. Alright. That's 2 down. 2 more to go with the green, and then I can figure out the brown for the other half squad. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's better. Ah. There we go. You have many problems, Spotty, but what is this specific problem that you are talking about today? And is this a problem I can actually help you with? Hello, TJ. I am on fire this week. I just really want to get these banshees done. I'm enjoying working on them. And I want to get them done. Which is helping. But I am also really tired today, so we'll see how long this stream goes for. But yeah, how are you going today, TJ? What are you up to? $28 in Game Workshop, don't know what I want. Paints! Oh fuck, I missed something with the red. Oh damn it. Gonna have to come back with the red and get that bit I missed. How dare I miss something? Unacceptable. Unacceptable! So why was my phone globorting at me? Dentist appointment, few hours. Oof. Playing Oxygen not included right now. Oh, nice. Got the Warhammer 40k game today. Is that the Inquisitor Martyr one that you got? I've been looking at that because it's on sale at the moment, last I checked. But I don't know if I want to invest in it just yet. Why was I getting a message? Aha. Let's see. Oh, come on. I can check that one on here. Yeah, so is that the Inquisitor Martyr one that you got? Alright, sorry, just catching up with messages. Smarter? Yeah, 75% off on Steam. You know what? Let's see. Hang on, where is my Steam? No, I can't get to my Steam from here. Steam. Because I've got it on my wish list, which is why I noticed that it was on special. Yeah. How long is it on special for? Where is my wish list? Here we go. Wish list. 80. Inquisitor, here we go. Do I want to pay 18 bucks? You know what? 18 bucks isn't too bad. Ooh, or do I want the complete collection? Yeah, fuck it. That's only $23.50. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? I have no idea when I'll get around to actually, you know, playing it. Now the real question is, you know what, I'll do this after stream. I'll do it after stream. I'll just leave that open so I don't forget, but I'll fiddle in there. Anyway. How long's the sale going for? Do you know? I have no idea. My brain's not working. Why do I keep getting encoding overloaded errors? That's very annoying. This is an awesome computer. I should not be getting encoding errors. Birds are doing a big yell outside. It is apparently bird yell hours. It is time to scream. And honestly, big mood. Big mood, birds, big mood. It is definitely time to scream. It is always time to scream. And yeah, you know, would it be an Inquisitor? Would it be an Inquisitor if they weren't arrogant fucks? And I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no, they would not. They would not be an Inquisitor if they were not an arrogant fuck. So, you know. Props on accuracy, if nothing else. Yes, I did. Excellent. Okay. Oh well, not enough to notice. Poop. Poop and farting. Am I Inquisitor? Not that I'm aware of. I am not an Inquisitor. Are you trying to suggest that I'm as arrogant as an Inquisitor? That is very rude. Also, Spotty. Hey, Spotty. 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 Fight me, bitch. Fight me. If I were an actual Inquisitor, I would not be going fight me. I would be going, you are getting exterminatus. And then I would exterminatus you. But since I am not an Inquisitor, I cannot exterminatus you. I just have to keep challenging you to fights. So, Spotty, fucking fight me. Come at me, bro. Get to it, chop chop. I need fights. Are you an Inquisitor, Spotty? Are you somehow multiple cats in an Inquisitor coat, pretending to be an Inquisitor? Is that what's really going on here? I bet that's what's really going on. You'd be mad not because we've been saying you're multiple cats in a trench coat, but because we haven't been saying you're multiple cats in an Inquisitor's coat. Blah, 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 blah. So, I apologize for that oversight. You are multiple cats in an Inquisitor's coat. Oh my gosh, one day I'll be able to pronounce that properly. Today is apparently not that day though. I can't prove that. What? I can't prove that you're not? Or that you are multiple cats in an Inquisitor's coat? Because you are totally multiple cats in some kind of coat. Alpha Legion, my favourite loyalists. I mean, some of the Alpha Legion may still be loyal. You know, that's part of the whole Alpha Legion thing. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on with them, including the Alpha Legion themselves. So, some Alpha Legion could still be loyal, some Alpha Legion are 100% chaos, some Alpha Legion are just sort of renegades, some Alpha Legion are just fucking clueless, don't know what the hell they're doing. They're just having a nap, waiting for Dad to wake up. Or, you know, reappear or something. I don't even know anymore. Why do the words mentally unstable always come to me in this stream chat? That is a good question. I mean, I will admit I am not the most mentally stable of anybody, but also not diagnosed, so who the fuck knows? I don't know. Maybe this chat just not encourages, that's not the right word. Attracts. Maybe this chat just attracts deranged people. You may not have been talking about me, TJ, but I fully accept and agree that I'm at least a little bit deranged. Especially when I'm half asleep. Because I am 100% half asleep right now. Like, engine's running but nobody's driving. Lights are on but nobody is home. Nobody home but us ghosts. And crows, apparently. The crows are home. Maybe I should have done the leather before the red. Oh, but then again, there's the tabards. Oh well. But yes, we're all a little mentally deranged here, one way or another. I mean, that's why we're here. 'Cause ain't nobody sane in this neighborhood. That's for fucking sure. I wonder how many cats could fit in an Alpha Legion Space Marine suit. Probably more cats than would fit in a regular Space Marine suit, because Alpha Legionnaires tend to be a bit bigger than average, from what I've heard. In more ways than one. Wink, wink. Also depends on the size of the cats. Like, are we talking, you know, Maine Coons? Are we talking ragdoll cats? Are we just talking generic tabbies? Like, volume of cats definitely depends on size of said cats involved. The wheel is spinning but the hamster is dead. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Nothing but dead hamster here. Or rather, since we're Aussie, it ain't dead hamsters, it's dead wombats. Let's be accurate here. Let's get it right. We don't have hamsters on wheels down here in Australia. We have wombats on our wheels. And in my case, the wombat is most definitely dead. Like, super deceased. Ooh, excuse me. You are not the most sane person here, Spotty. You are multiple cats in an Inquisitor's coat. There is nothing sane about you. But to be fair, there's nothing sane about anybody here, so that's okay. That's okay. That's what makes this place entertaining. The sheer lack of sanity. No sanity, only memes. Memes for days and days and days and days. Hello, Rascara. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Excellent to finally catch you online. Fucking time zones, hey. But yeah, I am slowly batch painting a full squad of 10 banshees. And even more slowly losing my goddamn mind. But that's okay. How are you going? What have you been up to today, if you feel like sharing? Yeah, alright. So, that's another one with the green done. And I also had to go in and do some red that I missed in the initial red pass, so that's been done. One more with the green, and then we can do the next half squad with the brown leather. But yes, hello. Don't mind me, I am super sleepy today. So if I sound half dead, that's pretty accurate. I am definitely half dead today. But that's alright. I can still paint when I'm half dead. Because half dead is also still half alive, and that's all I need. Oh no, this one's fancy. This one is fancy. That needs more detail. If you lose your mind, don't guess what he helped. Can't find his either. Yeah, fair. But no, I'm pretty sure I've already lost my mind. It's somewhere around. It's probably just wandered off by itself somewhere. It'll come back when it's hungry. Maybe. Or, you know, my mind will get eaten by an emu or something. That happens occasionally. Fucking emus. As long as it doesn't get hit by a drop bear. Fucking drop bears. Emus are bad enough, drop bears are fucking worse. Tiny details that I can't see properly because everything else is in the way. I know where my mind is, change often, keep it clean. That's a good habit to get into. Keep that mind clean. Unlike Dingo, who has not cleansed his mind in, like, his entire life. Filthy, filthy boy. But no, I shouldn't give Dingo crap when he's not here to defend himself. Tiny brush, tiny brush. Actually, no, it's not even that small a brush, it's just tiny details. Alright, let's see. Butt straps. And once again, I am hitting my head on my camera, which is very cash money of me. Except not really. There we go. I want to work on my sassy rubrique, but I need to get this commission done. Oh well. Sassy rubrique will wait for another day. But at least let's get him on stream. Sassy rubrique, Khalid says hello. Actually no, he says fuck you, but you know. Sassy. Anyway, he can sit up there and judge my painting. Yep, drifting off camera, my apologies. That's better. Ah! So yesterday my paint water looked like red cordial. Today my paint water looks like green cordial. I'm not sure it's an improvement. I'm pretty sure it's not an improvement. On the other hand, it doesn't look like a jar full of blood, so there's that. There's that. Then again, a jar full of blood might look more entertaining. I still think one day I should like set up a thing where I can just sell my little jars of like paint water at the end of stream. I mean, if gamer girls can sell their fucking bath water, why can't I sell my paint water? You know, especially if I've been using like metallics and it's all shimmery and shiny and pretty. Get in now, buy your authentic jar of Skits paint water. Only $9.99 plus shipping. It's the shipping where I getcha. Paint water is always mystical brewing. Especially when it's got metallic paints in it. And it does the, you know, the metallic swirly stuff. That looks really cool. But it also depends on what colours I've been painting with on that stream, you know, like... If I've been painting with silvers and blues, that's some really cool fucking looking paint water. But if I've been painting with like browns and blacks, that's just like bleh. Bleh paint water. But yes. Don't miss out on your authentic, original Skits Mix paint water. Guaranteed. Authentic. 100% Aussie H2O. With paint additives. Ah! Camera to the head again. I am not going to chug the paint water. I mean, if people want to buy the paint water so they can chug it themselves, then, you know, what they do with their purchased paint water is entirely up to them. But I am not going to chug paint water. That is specifically why I have a sippy bottle for my drink. So I do not get my drink and my paint water confused. Also the fact that I use a Vegemite jar for my paint water. I am not going to drink accidentally out of a Vegemite jar. I can guarantee that much. Nani? Thank you very much for the bits there. Rant Fiend, welcome back in. And yes, I only got sound alerts set up last night after almost 2 years of streaming. So, you guys now have the opportunity to scare the fucking shit out of me with random sound alerts when I am least expecting it. But yes, hello Rant Fiend, how are you going today? What have you been up to? What mischief are you causing? Shout out using old coffee cup of paint water came so close. Yeah, see, I have learned from other people's mistakes, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to actively learn from other people's mistakes. I'm not going to make the same mistakes that other people have made. I'm not going to use a drinking cup for my paint water because that's just inviting disaster. That's tempting fate, and fate hates my face. So I'm not going to tempt fate. I'm going to be sensible and use jars It's also easy to keep them clean. Because they're glass, the paint comes off really easily when I'm rinsing them out, so keeps it, or makes it a lot easier to keep them nice and clean and not end up with like 50 million years worth of paint build up on them, because oh my gosh, that drives me insane. I do not want paint build up on my water jar. But a drink and paint water jar is real proof of a pro painter. Placing coffee too close to the paint water. See, this is why, like I said, my drink is in a sippy bottle. I am not going to mistakenly drink out of anything that is not a sippy bottle. I'm doing good, just chilling and adding some stuff to my wish list. Oh, excellent, excellent. And yes, oh, I need that posture check. Oh, my tailbone. But yeah. Oh well. What's even more fun is when you accidentally clean your brush in your shot glass or fireball whiskey, as somebody did yesterday while watching my stream. I can't remember exactly who it was now because, you know, that was an entire 24 hours ago. But yeah, somebody yesterday was painting along, you know, while watching my stream, and they were like, just cleaned my brush in my glass of fireball whiskey, and I'm like, sucks to be you. Alright. Oh, still got some more green to go. One time dipped my paintbrush in my coffee while drinking paint water. See? Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. This is why you need to keep your paint water in something that is not going to encourage you to drink from it. Even just keeping your drink in on a separate part of the desk from your paint water can help, you know? But so many people just keep making these rookie mistakes. Oh well. At least for the most part, G-dub paints are, you know, non-toxic because kiddies use them. Now, if you're doing like oil painting, or using the paints that have like the heavy metals and stuff in them, accidentally drinking that paint water, especially when it involves turpentine, that could become a problem. But drinking acrylic G-dub paint water, yeah, you'll live. It won't be pleasant, but you'll live. Oh man, speaking of the non-toxicity of G-dub paints, apparently at one of my local G-dub stores years ago, some kid was there for whatever reason, and I don't remember why, but he chucked a tanty and he grabbed a pot of Enchanted Blue. This was back, you know, when Enchanted Blue was one of the paint names. And he just chugged the entire pot of Enchanted Blue in a fit of pike, however the fuck you pronounce it, and then proceeded to run outside and barf it all up into a nearby mailbox. So yeah, lesson to be taken from that: don't chug an entire pot of Enchanted Blue, it'll just come straight back up and you will ruin somebody's mail. Kids. I wish I could remember the reason why he decided that drinking a whole pot of Enchanted Blue was, you know, the right choice to make. But it was a long time ago and I do not remember. Oh well. Not having anything to wash out the taste made that so much worse. Yeah. And some paints taste a lot worse than others, like, man, the old Devlin mud. Amazing wash. Tasted absolutely fucking horrendous. How do I know this? Because I used to be a brush licker. I am no longer a brush licker. I managed to break myself of the brush licking habit. But way back when I first started miniature painting, I was a brush licker. And there were times where I regretted that. Oh no, knocked over a brand new pot of Kellen Green. Oh no. Yeah. You can still see the bit, or at least part of where I spilled an entire pot there underneath the tray. An entire new pot of Drakenhof Nightshade live on stream. That was a fun stream. Trying to refrain from major Aussie swearing instead of mild Aussie swearing. Oh well. You can't really call yourself a painter until you've knocked over at least one pot of wash. That's just a rite of passage. That's why I now keep all my runny paints in these things. All my runny paints, all my washes and my contrasts just live in these. If I'm using this paint, it is in one of these so I don't fucking knock it over. Because I have learned my lesson multiple times. So, paints, runny paints that are getting used, stay in the holders, and don't get knocked over. On those dust vacuums? No, this is just a random... I think this is actually like meant to be a sort of fancy drink tray or something that I got from Kmart, which is like the equivalent of Walmart, I think. Yeah, get some holders. Like, I've got one of the G-Dub holders, but it only holds 3, which is really, you know, not practical when you're using a whole bunch of contrast and stuff. But, yeah, no, this tray is actually just, yeah, it's just a drink tray or something that I got. I spray painted it black to start with, and I decided that was too dark for stream, so I re-spray painted it white. The original colour was like this horrible sort of beigey pink. It was gross. It was super gross. Yeah, and I turned it over, and I've actually got a cardboard box that I made out of just a sheet of cardboard underneath it. And this is for catching shavings and crap, you know, when I'm cleaning up minis. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm just moving all this shit out of the way so I can show you guys. Too many things. Yeah, so... Oh, let's go with a toothpick. So this tray just comes off this cardboard box that I made. And yeah, you can see all the shavings from like when I've been carving milliput stuff, and there's the Drakenhof Nightshade spill. Bits of plastic, some sawdust from when I was drilling holes in wood, shit like that. So yeah, when this gets too gross, I can just empty it out in the bin, put the tray back on, and it really, really helps keep my desk clean. You know, when I'm doing carving or whatever, I just wipe the things down the holes, and then I'm not getting crap stuck to my hands. Grey is best, but actually I think I used Wraithseer Grey for this, which is a bit of a waste of Wraithseer Grey, but did I? Or did I use one of my other... No, I don't think I would have used Wraithseer Grey on that, because that was a good primer. I think I just used one of my random sort of pale primers, I don't remember anymore. But yeah, the black was just too dark. The white's a bit easier to see things. Sell my box. Why would I sell my cardboard box? Who would want it? It's just full of dust and dead insects and milliput and plastic shavings. Why would anybody want that? Why? And if I sold it, I'd have to make myself a new box, and I don't want to go to that effort. But yeah, no, it's really useful when I'm, you know, sculpting, carving, assembling in general, cleaning off mold lines especially. Just all the plastic shavings go down in the holes, and I don't need to worry about them. Who would buy it, Vulcan? Are you offering to buy my cardboard box full of crap? How much would you pay for it? Probably not enough to even cover postage. I'd rather sell the jars of coloured paint water. At least they're a renewable resource. No, this is not a 12-hour stream, Spotty. You are not getting a 12-hour stream from me. I'm flattered that you would want a 12-hour stream from me, but I'm sleepy enough as it is. I am not doing a fucking 12-hour stream. People buy wet pallets and even... Yes, but at least wet pallets have a use. No, we are not doing a 12-hour stream. Why do you want me to die? Why do you want me to become deceased? Because if I do a 12-hour stream, I will become deceased. There will be no more skitten, because the skitten will be dead. Cause of death, streaming for 12 hours. I just do not have that kind of stamina, dear friends. I have enough trouble making it through a 4-hour stream, let alone a 12-hour one. The dustbin box thing is a handy thing to have. Anything keep workplace clean. Oh, you mean the whole thing in general, not just the box full of dust? You mean including the tray thing? I don't even know if my local store still carries these trays. I'd have to go check. It was pretty much a random purchase because I'd been thinking about trying to make something like this. And then I was down at Kmart for whatever reason. I can't even remember why. And I was just browsing through, you know, their general household goods section. And I saw this tray and I was like, you know what? That'd be fucking perfect for what I want this for. Yeah, so I just grabbed one. Made the cardboard box and there we go. And I got the idea because somebody else had shown me these actual like proper hobby boxes for building like Gundams and shit, where it's not just this, you know, collecty tray, but it's actually in a sort of suitcase kind of thing. So, you know, it's got a proper lid and everything, and you open it up and it's got all the hobby stuff in the top of the lid and everything, and it's got this little collecty tray at the bottom, and it's got like holders and shit for all the other stuff. And I really wanted it, because I thought it was just cool as fuck. But it also cost money. And postage from Japan. So I was like, well, I'll just have to try and, you know, make something of my own. And yeah, this just happened to show up. Take pictures of dimensions. I'm gonna do experiment more hobby organizer. Okay, yeah. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, come on, wake up, you stupid phone. Stop being a bitch. Stop being an absolute bastard. Alright, so let's do Okay, this is probably not going to be the greatest photo. Alright, so I'll chuck the picture up in the Discord. You're in the Discord, aren't you, Vulcan? Still at lunch? No worries, Mittens. Not a problem. Wow, my guts just made the weirdest fucking noise. Okay, as for dimensions, let's see. Oop. Let's just close that paint pot. Having a weird fucking day? Oh no. Good weird or bad weird? Or just weird weird? Okay, so that's about... Oh, you're not in the Discord? Oh. Didn't post a meme or chat with people. That's right. Don't mind me, Vulcan. I'm, like I said, I'm half asleep. I don't remember shit. Anyway, so that's 28... 1, 2... let's say 285 millimeters by, oh, I'm gonna have to measure this twice. 285 by 330. Oh, don't, damn it! Now I've lost the, there it is. Straighten up, you bastard. So 30, 38, 380? No, wait. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. Approximately 380 mils. Oh. Did I say 380? 380. 380 mils by... Damn it, I've forgotten the first number already. Fuck. 280... That's more 284. And then... 20... Yeah, let's go 21. Oof. Ooh, head spin. Alright. There you go, Vulcan. It's in the general box for you. A photo of it with my shit on and around it. And dimensions there. Approximate dimensions, not exact, but they should be close enough. Yeah. If I had the opportunity, I'd actually make the tray a bit lower. So instead of being 21 mils, I'd make it like a centimeter tall. Just so it's a bit more comfortable to rest your arms against when it's on the desk, but you know. Oh no, actually spilt coffee in the morning. Fly dropped in the raining during lunch. Oh no, making another cup. That is entirely valid, Mittens. Make yourself some fresh fucking coffee. But yeah, so hopefully that helps you out, Vulcan. I'd love to see what kind of shit you come up with. Now I'm wondering if I could find this tray in the fucking Kmart website, if they even still carry them. Hang on, let me show you the underside of the tray as well, because why the hell not? While we're being thorough about this. So yeah, you can see the original black, and then some of the grey that's come through. Well, it's not the original black, it's the black that I sprayed at first. Let's see if I can scrape some of that off to get to the pink underneath. It was really a disgusting pink. No, then again, it's probably not going to show up on the camera very well anyway. There we go. Sort of horrible beigey pink colour. It was not a good colour. It was not a colour that goes with anything. I don't know why somebody would get some kind of drink tray like this in a horrible beigey pink colour. I don't even know what this was actually for. This is just what it was in the store, and I was like, alright, I'll get that. I'll make myself a shitty cardboard box to fit underneath it. There we go. Alright, let's get things set up so I can actually get back to painting, which is what I'm meant to be doing. Ooh, laser cutter, yeah. I don't know if you'd want to make something like this out of MDF though. That might be a bit too thick. This works because it's metal, it's like thin, it doesn't take up any real space. It's pretty light. You know, the holes are enough that shit doesn't really get stuck in them one way or another. So yeah, I think You could maybe do it out of plastic, but I don't know how sturdy that would be. You might need supports underneath if it was going to be plastic. Hello, Lewin. How are you going, man? I'm sneaking in some Banshee work while I am streaming during the day. So, yeah, what have you been up to, Lewin? How goes things? We were also just talking about my little tray thing here for catching crap. But yeah, I think if you're going to do something like this with a laser cutter, you'd probably want to do it out of plastic and not MDF. MDF would not be thin enough. So a sturdy acrylic would probably work. But I think metal's the best. You know, this is pretty strong, pretty sturdy. I don't have to worry about it snapping. No matter, you know, how many elbows I drop on it. I am really tired today. I am really sleepy. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't need to be awake to paint. Or at least I don't need to be fully awake to paint. Only partially awake. Time zones are devastating. They are. Well, I'm glad I managed to catch you as well, Roscara. And you want me to keep letting you know when I'm going live, just in case we can catch each other again? And yeah, maybe next time I'll actually be working on like one of my 1,000 Suns or something. And yes, I do actually have my own Discord if you feel like joining that as well. Thinking of hobby station, paintbrush, water holders, little drop tray. Ooh, an actual hobby station. Okay, yeah, that could be cool. Make sure with the drop tray you've got like a tray that you can slide out or something and empty, because you don't want to, you know, you don't want that getting full and then not having a way to empty it again. But yeah, I will definitely keep you updated, Riscara. Super awesome to have you finally manage to make it for one. Oh, okay, so my Discord's linked down below. I did have a Discord chat command, but that's been disabled temporarily while bot shit is going on. But yeah, so the Discord's linked underneath the stream. Feel free to jump in. If that doesn't work, just send me a message and I'll invite you directly. Yeah, no, I just said it's disabled at the moment. Because yeah, apparently some of the spam bots that have been going around have actually been targeting streamers' Discord channels as well, so for the moment, link's been disabled in chat, but it's still enabled down below. And fingers crossed I can re-enable it soon, or sooner rather than later, but we'll see. The whole Twitter getting data leaked has not been great. Yes! You know very well I have a fucking Discord, Spotty. You are on it. You in? Excellent, excellent. Even if you mute all the other channels and just put the stream alert channel on notify, you know, that's good enough. But yeah, excellent, excellent. So yeah, welcome in Roscara. And nope, my brain just died. My brain just went, fuck you, I'm out of here. So, yeah. I missed some of the cloak under here. Oh, not cloak, tabard, there we go. I remember words. Yes, that was the right red. For a moment there I was like, shit, did I grab the wrong red? But no. No, it was the right red. I'm just having a day. Oh, bollocks, I got some red on the bone there. Good luck with the mission. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'll catch you later, Ro. You have a most excellent evening. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Phlegm. And yeah, I'll catch you later. Spotty, you are so full of lies and bullshit. How do you function spewing so many lies and bullshit? How do you even? Ah, camera to the head again. There we go, that's better. Alright, let's get back to finishing off the green. Because there's still a couple of green bits I haven't gotten yet. Really need to make sure I'm actually under the fucking camera. There we go. Why do you say such hurtful things, Spotty? Checkmate. Alright, that's one side. Why do I have a sudden urge to play XCOM? What the hell? I haven't played XCOM in years. Why the fuck do I suddenly want to play XCOM now? What the hell? That just came out of nowhere. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Spotty. Don't try to play innocent with me. You gremlin, agent of chaos and mayhem and mischief and causing problems on purpose. But that's okay, it keeps stream entertaining. What are you all up to at the moment anyway? Like, what are you all doing? Apart from listening to my bullshit. Alright. That's all green, I think. Oh, missed some of the black there, and also need to clean up some of the bone there as well, so let's do that while I can see it. Is that my black? No, that's not my black. Where's my black? Is that my black? There we go, there's my black. Do it then, start an Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion's, you know, got a wicked colour scheme. Also, super easy to do with contrast. Oh, tailbone. Like, if I was gonna do an Alpha Legion army, I'd definitely do it in contrast. I would base spray with lead belcher, and then I would dry brush a lot with the Necron compound to make it nice and shiny. And then, yeah, just do the armor panels with... I'd probably layer... I'd probably layer Aethermatic Blue, maybe a bit of Talisar Blue, maybe one of the other sort of more blue-green sort of greens. I'd have to like actually go through my contrast colors to figure out what colors I'd use specifically for Alpha Legion, but Aethermatic Blue would definitely be in there. And probably thinned Talisar blue. I think regular Talisar blue would be a bit too strong, but thinned down Talisar blue with Aethematic blue would make really good Alpha Legion colours. Miss you, missing me. Hello 403. Waiting for T1, 10 group stages start. Pleasant surprise after catch stream. Oh wow! Yeah, I don't normally stream at this kind of time slot, but I'm trying to get these Banshees done. So I'm like, you know what, let's do some daytime streaming, just for the hell of it. See who I can catch. So yeah. I am very glad that you are able to catch a stream. Gotta clean up some of the bone here where I fucked up with the black, and that's gonna take a couple of layers to cover the black properly. But that's okay. I think there's a couple of others that need this as well, so I can do them at the same time while I'm waiting for that to dry. Alright, where's the other one? Thank you very much for that sticker. Ooh, Night Lords. Night Lords is also a cool army. There we go. Rant Fiend slapped a sticker. Thank you very much for that sticker, Rant Fiend. Apparently my chat was lagging. Oh. The time differential being in EST is a lot. Yeah, I know, right? It is currently... Ooh. Oh, I was saying earlier in my Discord when I actually set up sound alerts finally last night, and I was saying in Discord, I'm gonna regret this. I'm glad to see that you are proving me right. But yeah, someone did it. Someone fucking played the fart sound. I was waiting for it. It had to happen. There are a few other sounds that I'm looking forward to hearing get played. Maybe jump. Miss you, missing me. Miss you, missing me. Loki would be Alpha Legion? Yeah, probably. Probably. But yeah, what was I saying? Time zones. Yeah, it is currently 4 p.m.-ish, 4:21 p.m. over here in East Coast Australia land. If you're EST, I'm assuming that's America, that's like, shit, after midnight? Well after midnight by this point, I think. Like 1 a.m.? I'm really bad at remembering time zones, there's too many of them. Man, now that I'm looking at these guys, I'm realizing how many areas I fucked up with the black, and I'm like, fuck, I didn't think I made that many mistakes, but apparently I did. Oh well. Easy enough to fix. Let's see, do you need fixing as well? No, you're alright. Missing me. I miss you, missing me. Oh hey, Sound Alert Spot is now actually in the channel. Sweet, maybe now that fucking Sound Alerts command will work. You miss me. 11:23 p.m. here on the West Coast. Yeah, so that'd be what? At least 1:30 a.m. on the East Coast? At least? I can never remember if America's like 3 or 4 time zones across. Because you've got what? You've got West Coast, you've got East Coast, you've got Mountain and Central? Mountain and Central? I'm kind of proud of the fact that I've remembered those different American time zones. 4 time zones, there we go. Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. Ah, okay, so Western is Pacific, right. Alright. So, yeah, it's what, like then 2, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30 a.m. for you? Or 2:30 a.m.? 3:30 a.m. There we go. Oh, thank you very much, Spotty. Yay, now I don't have to try and type it myself. Sound alerts top, sound alerts bits, sound alerts channel points. Yeah, man, I haven't bothered setting up channel points for sound alerts. If you guys are gonna make me jump, you guys are gonna pay bits for it. I do not need you fuckers spamming me with sound alerts for channel points. I don't need that. And that is why I am not using channel points for my sound alerts. Thank you very much for those 100 bits though, Rant Fiend. That is super appreciated. Yeah, I spent a while last night as well going through every sound alert that I enabled to make sure the volume wasn't too loud. Because I like not having my eardrums gone. Wait, other message? What was the other message? Oh, I never tell when he's telling the truth, even what side he's on, just like Alpha Legion. Yeah, that is very much Loki. Or did I miss another message? Yes. Night Lords are cool. Night Lords are cool. They've got such ridiculous helmets though. I cannot get over the bat wings on the Night Lord helmets. They're just... What? The sound stuff is fun. I'm just sad that it took me like almost 2 years to get around to setting it up. Oh, we have a stretch. Yes. Oh. Did you guys hear that wrist crack? Please do not make me do exercises today though. I had netball last night, so today is my rest day. And my knee is very sore. So, no exercises today. Tomorrow you will have free reign with exercises, but not today. Okay, let's see, where else do I need to clean up that black again? There we go, that's better. Alright, a bit more here again. Want to commission someone to paint a Batman themed Night Lord. I mean, isn't that just a regular Night Lord? Miss you, missing me. How big should I make a book to go on a marine? That's a good question. I've done a couple of different sizes of book, but I guess it depends on whether you're going for like full-on armored tome kind of, you know, this sort of size book, or whether you're just going for like a paperback novel kind of book. But I tend to make mine around... Do I have any here? Here we go. So that's one I made for this Terminator dude. So that's a full-on like armored tome kind of thing. And that's about a centimeter by a centimeter and a half, I think. Ooh, excuse me. Oh no, that's about a centimeter by 8 mils. 8 millimeters. So yeah. With Batman decorators' costumes as bits of skin. Depends on whether or not he's had any of Joker's gas lately. It'd be cool if he did. I don't know. Whoop. Oh, you heard the crack? Oh, wow. Oof. There was another one. 10 by 8 by 2. I think it's a bit more than 2. So 10 by 8 by... that's closer to 3. Because you've got 1mm for each of the covers and then another millimeter for the middle bit, give or take. So 10 by 8 by 3 is about how big I made this one. And you might want to make it a little bit smaller if it's not a Terminator. But then again, if it's a Primaris, I don't think I've done any... Oh wait, did I do one for Zalman? I don't have him in reach, but let me check my images. Lightbox, where is my lightbox folder? There it is. 30k T-Sun Zalman. Did I give him a book? Oh no, that mini came with a book, that's right. That's why I didn't give him one, because he already had one with him. Even though it was mostly hidden under his robes, it was still there. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah. 10 by 8 by 3. Give or take. Oh, hang on, let me show off another one. I don't have the model, but I can show it off once I find it. Let's just put that there so we've got something interesting to look at. Nope, that's the wrong one. That one. Really? I didn't tag it? Shit. Where is he? Where is he? Come on, where are you, Nadine? Did I make a book for you? Don't think I did. Okay, there's Salmon. Aha, here he is. Ah, this guy's also a Terminator. Aha, there's a good photo. Alright. There's another dude I made a book for. I think that book's probably about the same size. It looks to be about 10 by 8, maybe 10 by 7 by 3. Not counting the detailing on top, of course. But yeah. Ooh, Vulcan, I actually made a little tutorial on how I make those books, by the way, so let me dig that up for you. And I'll link it to you. Ah, excuse me. Mini tutorials. Other. There we go, book and chain. So there you go, Vulcan. You can check out that link and see how I make my custom books for my boys. Hopefully that'll help you out. Where was I? Cleaning up where I fucked up with the black. That's what I was doing. Man, I fucked up with this one more than I realised. Oh well, that's what cleanup is for. And that's the real secret of painting. You make mistakes, then you go back and you clean them up. And then you clean up any mistakes that you made while you're cleaning up the previous mistakes, and you keep on doing that until you die. Or, you know, until you stop making mistakes. Either way. There we go. Alright, what about you guys? Did I finish cleaning you guys up? Yeah, you're pretty much. You're okay. What about you? I need to go back in with the sepia on this one a bit. But other than that, I think that's okay. Alright, so let's get the sepia out. Fix up that. Ah! I swear the song just played. Oh well. Alright, where's my sepia? There it is. Forgot what I was doing. Aha! There it is. The color. There we go. Okay. That's half the squad done. Ah, don't get stuck on my flesh. Alright, I want to actually make this leather darker because the copper is not showing up as nicely as I'd like. So let's go straight up. Yeah, let's go Cygor. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was using Cygor anyway. Where's my wildwood actually? No, we'll use Cygor or wildwood. Wildwood's a bit cooler. Yeah, no, we'll go with the wildwood. I think that's what I was using. I just need to layer up the wildwood a bit more. Oh wait, did I want to make it reddish leather? Nah, let's just stick with the wildwood. Let's keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid! Gotta go. No worries, TJ. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. And hopefully I'll catch you next time. Look after yourself. And I'll see you later. Oh. Take my sore fingers to an alright one as a splint. Oh, yes. Yes, I have to do that for netball. Lately I've been playing netball with these two fingers taped together and these two fingers taped together. So, you know, I'm playing netball like this all the time. Because I keep jamming my fucking fingers during netball. You know, I went for months without jamming a single finger, but as soon as you jam one, that's it. You just keep jamming it, and it doesn't recover for like months. So yeah, finger taping is a good idea. The really annoying part is, though, I jammed both these fingers. So it wasn't just one finger that was sore, it was both of them. Although, these ones have mostly recovered now. These ones are okay. This one's still very unhappy with me, but oh well. But yeah, I'm keeping them taped in general, just to prevent any more bullshit. So we'll see how that goes. very unhappy today. What have you been fingering, Mittens? Have you been pinching those Blood Bowl asses too hard? Is that what's going on here? You've been going pinchy, pinchy, pinchy. Alright. Working on that one. These three are next. Pinchy, 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 pinchy. You swear, huh? That sounds like somebody trying to deny something. That sounds like somebody with something to hide. I swear I haven't been pinching Blood Bowl mini butts. Tell that to the judge.
So this
Holy crap! Holy crap, what is this? We are getting a raid. Thank you very much for that raid. I am Mr. J. Welcome to the Bits box, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, hi. Holding mini base instead of strapping them to holder. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you've been holding mini bases rather than using a holder, that's probably why your fingers are sore, because that requires a lot more, you know, clenching action. Night's going okay. It's not actually night here. You can still see afternoon sunlight here, but time zones are fun like that. How was your stream? What were you working on? Do you have anything to show off? I love seeing other people's work, so this is a link-friendly channel, so if you've got stuff to show off, you know, on Instagram or Twitter or whatever, feel free to chuck in a link. As long as it's not, you know, breaching terms of service, of course. Oh, shit, give me a sec. Fuck. Fucking phone rang like 3 times and then hung up right as I was picking it up, and I'm like, what the fuck? So obviously not important, some kind of fucking spam bullshit. Making a butchery model, live streaming, learning oils. Ooh, went terribly. It was great fun. yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a spam call. It was a private number, so yeah, nothing important was missed. Well, if you've got pictures of your oil experiments, feel free to chuck them up. Or if you've got pictures of stuff that you know you've finished that you would like to show off. But, you know, as long as you were having fun, and as long as you were learning stuff from it, it's all good. I am not game to try oils, mostly because I just do not have the money to spend on yet more paints. And I'm happy with the acrylics I use. It'd be nice to play around with oils, but I can't afford the, you know, buying more mats and more paints and shit. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to do a few layers of this contrast to build it up properly, but that's okay. Let's just get the first layer down. Oils may be pretty cheap, but, you know, that's still money that I don't really have. Especially since I am, I'm paying a lot for physiotherapy at the moment. Maybe one day when I'm no longer paying like $70 for my physio visits. $15 from Walmart. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have Walmart over here. And our art stores tend to be expensive. But there's also the matter of time. I've got too many commissions and too many minis to work on to really have the time to spend on learning an entire new medium, unfortunately. It'd be nice. Maybe one day. But probably not anytime soon. Which is a shame, but oh well. So yeah, what mini were you working on, Mr. J? And yeah, if anybody here is not yet following Mr. J, let's go give him a follow. Give him some love. Encourage that oil learning journey. Oh, come on, get in there, you bastard. Winsor & Newton set cost me about $15. Oh, wow. Yeah, time does not allow me to play with. Yeah, see, it's mostly, well, it's a combination of money and time. And yeah, I just do not have the time. Too many other things to do. Too many other minis to paint. Too many games to play. Patchwork Orc Shaman. Oh, nice. Leave green on an overnight experiment with that. I mean, you know, it's a learning thing, so no need to feel ashamed of something that you know you're still experimenting with. So yeah, I'd love to see him. Alright. Ugh, this bloody... And then this strap as well. Ugh. Such small fiddly details. But yeah, I should really also, you know, properly introduce myself, hey. Yeah, so for anybody who's new here, I am Skits. I customize and paint little plastic mandolins, as you can see. I've been painting minis for a bit over a decade now, give or take. I started in about 2009 with painting minis anyway, but I've been doing art stuff in general for a lot longer than that. So, lots of experience. Still learning. Always learning. And yeah, if you ever have any questions about mini painting stuff or hobby stuff in general, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. And sometimes give little demonstrations of what I'm talking about if I have a suitable mini at hand at the time. Oh, excuse me. I am getting a bit phlegmy today. Too much talking. I don't normally stream 3 days in a row, so my voice is feeling it. But that's okay. Alright, so Wildwood is one of those browns that actually goes on rather thinly. So that's going to take a few layers to build up properly. Crows do a yell in the background because their opinions must be shared at the highest possible volume at all times. Dun, dun, Come on, cover you bastard. There we go. I keep seeing things move in my peripheral vision, and then I look up and nothing's actually changed, and I'm like, what the hell, peripheral vision? Why must you do me like this? Oh, come on. Stop drying out on my brush. That is not appreciated. Bleh. Oof. Oh, let's not forget to stretch. Don't need RSI. We don't need carpal tunnel. So let me do my wrist stretches a bit. Shadows. Alright. That's a bit better. Whew. Oh, here we go. Showering before the oils with just contrast paints. Ooh, we use contrast paints as well. Nice, nice. Excuse me. Oh, cool. He looks sweet. Let's chuck him up. Alright, so that's the before. Very nice. What system is this orc from? Or is he a 3D print? He looks very cool. Very, very, very cool. Completely destroying him with oils. Oof. I wouldn't say completely destroyed. I wouldn't say completely destroyed. It'll be interesting to see how the green turns out once it's dried. But I like the colour of the green. I also like the touch of the blue. I really do like the touches of the blue there. Let's see. I feel like the lighting also changed. Like there's a difference to the colour of the lighting in both the photos. Or maybe that's just the orange backdrop sort of giving that impression. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he looks once he's dried and once you've done some touches. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, Reaper's Bone 5. Pull off a lot of it. Stuff I was okay with. Shot in different places. There we go. And yeah, good thing about oils, you can still remove them. To be fair, you can also still remove acrylics. But no, I mean, experimentation, that's how you learn, man. You are learning. It is easier to learn from failures than it is to learn from successes. So, props. Yeah. And I am pleased with myself that I could pick that they were shot in different lighting. I mean, it's not a important thing to be pleased with myself with, but still, you know, I'll take what I can get. And yeah, you know, worst comes to worst. Pretty much any mini, you can just chuck it in an isopropyl bath, scrub the paint off, start again. Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure how Reaper Bones minis would handle soaking in isopropyl, so you might want to, you know, not leave it in there overnight, but just chuck it in, give it a scrub, rinse it off. Make sure the isopropyl doesn't melt whatever material it's made out of. Oh, removal part. First time with oil. Oh, yes! Yes, let it always show off nicer pieces. 100%. Let's see the shit you're proud of as well. Oh, nice! Stinky Nurgle boy! I've also been working on Nurgle lately as a big commission, so it's always good to see other Nurgle. But yeah, he looks cool. I like the contrast you've got going between the pink skin and the red cloth, and then the green of the armor. Very nice. I also really like the base there. The little puddles of slime definitely add something to it. Very, very cool. The main thing, if you don't mind me making a suggestion, the mini itself, awesome. Photo, have you heard of Photopea? It's basically Photoshop in browser that you don't have to pay for. And it's really easy to adjust image levels in Photopea. So, give me a sec. I'll demonstrate on this because I want to. Ah! Photopea. Alright, let's copy that image. Wait for that to load. Hang on, do I have... Okay, so Photopea. Photopea is loading. Alright, cool. New project. We'll just create background. Image. No, edit. Edit. Can I paste? Nope, it won't let me paste. Come on, copy image. Let me paste. No, alright, I'm gonna have to save it and then open it, I think. We'll just chuck it on the desktop for now. Desktop. No, not that one. Oh, there we go. Nurgle Champion. There we go. Okay. So, Control L opens levels. And then you can do things like make sure the white's super white, make sure your darks are actually the right darkness, and adjust the sort of mid-tones. So, you know, that's obviously way too bright, that's obviously way too dark, but it just helps to sort of correct any overblownness from the photography and make your mini look more accurate to what it is actually meant to look like. So yeah, and that it's as simple as that. Photopea, open the file, Control L to open your levels adjustment, fuck around with the levels, you're good. That looks, you know, hang on, let me fuck around. That's it adjusted, that's it not adjusted. Adjusted, not adjusted. And it's not a huge difference, but it really does help. Like, that makes the mini look just better. But it's not actually changing it, you know? You know, it just makes the colours a bit more vibrant. You know, it makes things stand out a bit more. It's less washed out. So that's one of the things you can do to just like really... Oh yeah, mini photography is so hard. It is 100% its own entire fucking hobby. Like, I could show you, you know, some of my older mini photos compared to my newer mini photos, and there's just like this massive world of difference. So yeah, and you know, you can always tweak around with it. You know, if your whites are too white, you can put that back down. You can like really mess around with it. These ones down here also change things, so let's just reset that back to the original. Oh, come on. This one makes the overall picture lighter. That one makes the overall picture darker. So if you're trying to just adjust everything overall and not say just the darks or just the lights or just the midtones, then you want to use the bottom one. You can also go, okay, so let's reset this again. Whoop. Sample from image. So if you want to set what your image's white's meant to be, you select the little white square, sample from image, and then you click on the mini in an area that's meant to be white. And that'll go, okay, everything close to that, that's actually meant to be white. Same thing with the blacks. So, you know, you select the black, and the rim of the mini obviously meant to be black. But that might go a little bit too far. So again, play around with it. Oh hey, there's a reset button. I have learned something new. I have realized there's a reset button instead of having to reset things manually. So yeah, so this one down here can be a quick way to just like set the whites at least. And then you can crank up the darks a bit. futz around with the mid-tones a bit. And yeah, like 30 seconds, your image looks so much better. I should make a command for my YouTube video. There we go. Mittens is on the job. Mittens is amazing. Yeah, so I did actually make a little YouTube video on how to do this, but it's more fun doing it in person. You are amazing, Mittens. No worries, Mr. J. So let me just link Photo P for you so you can just go straight to that. Copy. Paste. So yeah, there you go. There's Photo P. And it pretty much does just about everything Photoshop does, except it's free and it's in your browser. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to, you know, pay Adobe every fucking month for stupid bullshit. And yeah, just so easy. So yeah, hopefully that helps. And thank you very much for the follow, Oreo Breath. Welcome to the Bits Box. There we go. Sorry, just resetting my brain now. But yeah. Because, oh, it's so maddening when people post photos of what are obviously, you know, really good minis, but you can't appreciate them properly because the photo itself sucks. And you're like, oh, this is causing me physical pain. So, yeah. Pass that knowledge on. Alright, anyway, back to this. Back to this. Did I miss some areas with the black? I did miss some areas with the black. Fuck. Oh well, get back to that later. We are working on the brown at the moment. And I left my paint pot open. Whoopsies! Oh well. It's contrast, it's fine. I have accidentally left my contrast paints open for like 3 days at a time. Because I finish stream and then forget to make sure they're closed, and I don't stream for like 2 days. And then I come back and I start stream and I'm like, oh shit, my fucking contrast has been open since I streamed on Sunday. Hiding how bad the minis are painted by uploading bad pictures. No, no, don't do that. Don't hide your minis with shitty pictures. Don't do that to me. How am I meant to appreciate your minis, no matter how shit you think they are? How am I meant to properly appreciate them if you're deliberately taking shitty pictures? Don't make me suffer like that. Why would you do that to me, you monster? Oh, now my face hurts. Alright, let's give that a shake. Since that's been sitting open for a bit. Shake that booty. Shake that booty. What's the time? 5 PM. Yeah, we can... How long have I been going for? 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. Oh, face still hurts though. Time for resting bitch face for a bit. Oh. Helps if I keep my mini on the camera. The only way to get better pictures is to keep practicing taking pictures. You know? Take a picture, adjust some settings, take another picture, compare the differences, see if the adjusted settings are better or worse. Just keep doing that until you find settings that work. And you don't even need a fancy camera, you know, as long as you've got a semi-decent smartphone, the camera on that's just fine. Might need to futz around with the settings a bit, but other than that, you know. The main thing is having a plain white backdrop. Or, you know, whatever colour, but just a plain backdrop and not your fucking work desk. Ah, fuck. And I got brown on the knee that I'm gonna have to fix. Oh well, that's fine. But yeah, decent light source from above and in front of the Mini. a plain backdrop, and you're already halfway to taking good photos. Oh, and brace your fucking phone. Don't let your phone wobble all over the place while you're holding it up. Make sure you've got it braced on something, whether it's a table or, you know, something sitting on your table or whatever. Just don't let your camera wibble wobble around like a fucking teeter-totter. Maddening. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. What else have I missed? How did I get black there? Fuck. I've got to clean that up and then go back there with the sepia probably. Oop. And of course it takes a couple of coats for this to cover the black properly, so I'm going to have to come back to that. But that's okay, because I also need to do this on the knee as well, and I'm definitely going to have to come back to the sepia there, because that's too light. But that's okay. Actually, I might be able to avoid the sepia there. Yeah, so much of mini painting is just correcting mistakes. And then correcting the mistakes that you made while correcting previous mistakes. And then correcting more mistakes. It is just a never-ending Jenga tower of mistake fixing. Actually, no, Jenga tower is entirely the wrong metaphor. Oh well. I don't think they're worth showing off. Everything is worth showing off. Everything. You have put effort into it, it is worth showing off. You have put time into it, it is worth showing off. Even if you think it's shit, we can't help you improve if we are not seeing your stuff and we're not able to give you advice. So, be proud of your shit. Show off your shit. Doesn't matter if it's shit. It's your shit. We want to see it. Yep, I'm definitely going to have to come back with sepia on this. Oh well. Hiding my sins. Alright, any more sins need to be hidden. That's right, I need another coat here, because that is definitely not enough. Maybe a third coat. Let that dry. There we go, that's better. Alright. Let's get... Actually, let's let that dry for a bit before we chuck some sepia on it. Let's go back to darkening up the leather, because this wildwood really is quite thin. There we go, that's better. Currently can't be bothered feeling rather low energy. That is entirely fair and valid. I am also feeling very low energy at the moment. So, I feel ya. It's just a low energy day. But that's okay. Can't be high energy all the time. That's just exhausting. Cats are both in bed. Excellent, excellent. Pet the kitties. Please boop the snoots for me. Snoots are made for booping. These snoots are made for booping. And that's just what we'll do. One of these days these snoots are gonna boop all over. I did not start that in the right place. There is a paintball drying on the end of my hairy art shaft. Unfortunate. Ooh, crunch. Just cracking out my wrists. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright. Let's not forget whatever the fuck this thing is. Ooh, excuse me. What am I going to do for dinner tonight? Do I do my frozen spaghetti and meatballs, or do I do my frozen pizza? Decisions. Kind of feel like frozen pizza. Well, that takes more time than the spag and meatballs. Decisions. Oh well, I'll figure that out when it's actually dinner time. Mashed potatoes, chives and bacon bits mixed in. Ooh, nice. Fried egg over the top. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Am I forgetting any of the brown bits? Oh, here we go. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm feeling barbecue meat lovers pizza though. At least I think we still got barbecue meat lovers. I'll have to double check. Oh well. Ah, it's fucking dried. Cats are being informed they are loved. Excellent, excellent. But have the snoots been booped? Have you booped the snoots? Very important. There it is. Forgot what I was painting for a moment there. There we go. That's better. Yes? Excellent. Excellent. Let no snoot go unbooped. Alright. Have I gotten everything now? I think I have. Just about. That's better. I keep thinking there's something I've forgotten, but there isn't, as far as I can tell. But I do need to do the sepia before I forget that. Have the softest for kitty cats. Excellent, excellent. Everybody loves a soft kitty cat. No worries, Mr. J. Gotta go pass out. Not a problem, man. I realise time zones are a bastard, so no need to apologise for that. Thank you very much for that raid, and I'm glad the photo P stuff was hopefully helpful, and hopefully we'll catch you again some other time. Look after yourself, man, and we'll see you later. Go the fuck to sleep. There we go. That's better. Alright. 3 more to go with the brown. This is taking forever. But that's okay. Oh, my tailbone! Oof! Ow, 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 ow! Ugh. Squish, squish, squish. Belly go squish. Alright, let's see. Where was I? Brown. Oh no, brown cow. Ugh, really need to try and speed this up a bit. But speeding makes mistakes, and I don't like making mistakes because then I have to fix them. So let's just not make the mistakes in the first place. Let's just be careful. Be precise. Don't need to fix mistakes if you don't make the mistakes in the first place. And there's some galaxy brain knowledge for you. Gonna go pet dogs? No worries, Spotty. You pet those dogs good and proper. Boop the snoots for me, as always. Snoots must be booped. Are you still working on Blood Bowl butts, Mittens, or have you finished those? Butt bowls on stream mostly? Ah, nice, nice, nice. Gotta show off them butts to the widest possible audience, hey? Oh, well, what are you working on at the moment then? Oh, the giant Lumineth army. Nice. Nice. Looking forward to seeing that done. I'm sure you're looking forward to having it done, hey? batch painting 19 fellas. Oof. Yeah. I like batch painting, but at the same time, it takes so much longer to get that, yeah, I've finished a mini, you know, accomplishment feeling. Because you're not just finishing one mini, you're finishing, you know, you're working on like 10 or 20 or whatever minis at a time. And it takes so much longer to get that, to get to that point where you're like, yeah, fucking finish something finally. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. And on the other hand, when you get to that final stage in the batch painting, you get to get that, you know, yeah, I finished a mini sort of kick in a relatively rapid succession. So, you know, pros and cons, pros and cons. Are these the blue and white lumineth still? Ah, blue and silver. Ah, nice, nice, nice. That was close enough. White and silver is pretty much the same color, really. Oh, excuse me. Excusez-moi. Quiet night. Well, day. Evening. Oh, the white and blue one's a different army. Okay, okay. Oh, you're working on two different Lumineth armies. Oh my gosh, that must get confusing. I don't know if I could do that. I'd get so confused. I'd forget which army I was working on, I think. Because I'm kind of dumb like that. So, mad props to you for working on two of the same army at the same time. And presumably not getting them too confused. These elves haunt me in my dreams. Yeah, valid. On the one hand, I'm kind of disappointed that I never dream about, like, 40k or any of my current fandoms or anything, but on the other hand, probably just as well. I don't dream about mini painting, you know, I don't dream about 40k. I don't dream about whatever other fandom or stuff I'm into at the time. Or if I do, it's very, very, very rarely. Like... in like 5 years, possibly longer, of being in the Transformers fandom, I had a total of like 2 Transformers related dreams. Which is very disappointing. I don't think I've ever had a Ninja Turtles dream. Weird. Oh well. Could be worse. Is the brown going faster on this one, or am I just getting less distracted? Who knows? I sure as hell don't know. I'm not paying that much attention. Although I suspect I'm just getting slightly less distracted this time. But that's okay. Last stream I remember I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, see, I don't get dreams like that, which is really disappointing. Oh fuck, I just fucked up. Is it still wet? No, it's not still wet. Damn it. Oh well. Fix that up later. I'm in too deep. But like, even when I'm, you know, eyeballs deep in a fandom, I generally don't dream about it, you know? I don't think I've had any Mass Effect dreams, despite the fact that, you know, I was very much into Mass Effect for a long time. I have not had any Breath of the Wild dreams, despite the fact that, you know, I was playing Breath of the Wild for pretty much an entire month solid. And not doing anything else, really. So, yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Other people dream about their hobbies, why do I not dream about my hobbies? Why are you like this, brain? Why must you give me weird dreams about weird bullshit instead? It's very annoying. Oh well. To be fair, I don't remember 99% of my dreams anyway, so maybe I have dreamed about these things and I just don't remember them. But pretty much comes to the same, you know, same thing though. Why am I not dreaming about stuff I enjoy in a way that lets me remember the dreams afterwards? Because other people do, but not my brain apparently. My brain does not like giving me nice things. Oh well. Then again, to have dreams, I'd probably need to actually sleep first. On the plus side, I am feeling more awake now. As the sun goes down, my awakeness levels rise, which is really fucking inconvenient. But oh well. Definitely feeling more awake than I was, you know, earlier in stream. I am a night owl. I am absolutely fucking nocturnal. Which, it has its perks, but at the same time, good luck if I ever end up getting a day job. Fucking rip me if I ever end up getting an actual, like, capitalism job. I will die. I am so not made for the 9 to 5. Which is one of the reasons why I haven't bothered getting an actual proper job, because, yeah, nah. Fuck waking up at 6 or 7 a.m. Not happening. Hello, Morrigan. How are you going? What have you been up to today? Oh, my face hurts. There we go. No one is built from non-fires that affect industrial evolution, easy access to fighting. Yeah, yeah, there's that. But some people are more suited sleep pattern wise to the 9 to 5 than somebody like me, for example. Because yeah, I was half asleep for most of the stream earlier today, but now that the sun is going down, I am waking up. Got to be the strong friend for pal who needed a washing machine moved. Excellent, excellent. It's always, you know, satisfying? It's always satisfying being the strong friend, hey? Where you're like, yeah, I can do that. Sun's out, guns out, time for me to be buff. Not that I can, you know, really lay much claim to ever being the strong friend, but every now and then, I am stronger than the people around me, so... It's always satisfying when that happens. It's like, yeah, I'm contributing. I'm helping out. I'm providing some worth to society. Hooray! Scorpion moment. Oh, nice. Big buff, beautiful butch lady. Hell yeah. Oh well, we are making progress on these elves at least, no matter how slow. Progress is being made. And at least I don't think I need to fix up much on this one. No wait, there was that. Damn it, there was something I needed to fix. Poop. Poop. Poop and farting. Still, not much. There we go. That's what I was missing. I knew I was missing something.
So this is what.
Ooh, ooh, oh wow, another raid. Give me a moment and then I can look up. Holy crap! Oh wow. JT, yep, JT Stark. Thank you very much for that raid, and thank you Talon11B for that follow. Welcome to the Bix Box. Oh wow. Thank you as well, Paintwater Sommelier, for the follow as well. Again, welcome to the Bits Box. It's a big raid, holy crap! It's a big raid! 33 raiders, holy shit! Holy shit! So, what were you working on today, JT? How was your raid? Do you have pictures? Do you have anything to show off? Hello, Clinodev. Welcome in. That is a really cute emote. You now have skits in stereo. Yay! Ooh, pictures are coming. Excellent, excellent. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. For anybody new here, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. I'm currently batch painting a 10-man squad of Eldar at the moment. I've also been working on a bunch of Death Guard as another big army commission. So this is the colour scheme for the Death Guard that I've been working on. This particular mini is called Flesh of Others. Yay. I will give you as many hot minutes as you need, JT. No rush. So yeah. Sorry, my brain just went frit. But anyway, so yeah, that's another mini that I've recently finished for commission. And at the moment, when I'm not working on Banshees, I'm working on a Sponky Chonk Tonk. That beautiful green flesh. I love that flesh. I love doing that flesh. But yeah, when I'm not working on the Banshees, I'm working on a Plague Breast Crawler to go with the Death Guard army. This is black with just green edge highlighting. Oh, hang on, not this one. This will be black with green edge highlighting. But yeah, it is flat Corvus black. Didn't even put any wash on it. I just used 3 different greens to highlight the edges. That's it. Which makes it a pretty simple paint scheme, really. But time consuming because doing all those edge highlights in 3 different colors takes forever. But worth it in the end. And because I am doing it on a black surface, I don't actually start with my darkest edge highlight. I start with my brightest edge highlight. That helps me to make sure I haven't missed any edges because I can see the brightest edge highlight against the black really easily, whereas if I started with the darkest one, it's really hard to see it properly. So yeah, I start with the lightest edge highlight, make sure I get all my edges, and then I go my mid-tone and, you know, tone down any edges where I don't want it brightest. Edge highlights making my screen read a lot more green in the armor fields. Well, it's working, just as planned. But yeah, I think it also helps that it's the Corvus black and not the Abaddon black, because Corvus black is a little bit more sort of a matte charcoal grey black rather than, you know, black. So it tends to pick up on the surrounding colours a bit more, I think. But yeah, I haven't even put a green wash or anything over it. It's just the edge highlights that fool the brain into thinking, oh, that's just a really dark green. So yeah, I like doing that. I like doing stupid shit like this. This is Adeptus is Startled because googly eyes make everything better. But the main reason I grabbed him is because more edge highlighting with different colors, experimentation. I actually did this guy as a cooldown, as a sort of relaxy thing after I just finished a really detail intensive model, and I was like, you know what, I've still got some time to kill, I don't want to stop painting, but I also don't want to do anything that requires brain work. So yeah, just edge highlighting with different colors to make a little neon friend. Looks badass, nice work on it. Thank you! Also, did I say thank you for the follow? Thank you for the follow, Talon. Just in case I missed it. I'm pretty sure I said thanks before anyway, but never hurts to say thank you twice. Or, you know, multiple times. Where was I? What was I up to? Have I finished the brown on this one? I think I finished the brown. No, wait, I was still working on those arm straps. Adeptus of Startles is the best chapter. I did? Excellent, excellent. Oh, thank you very much for the follow there, ClinoDev. Again, welcome to the Bits Box. And yeah, for the record, this is a link-friendly channel as long as links don't break terms of service, obviously. So if you've got any minis you'd like to show off, or, you know, you've got an Instagram or Twitter you'd like to show off, feel free to link them up. Also, if you have any questions about any hobby shit, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions and give little demonstrations if I need to when I have appropriate minis available. I don't always have appropriate minis available, unfortunately, but I do my best. Oh. Terms of service breaking links are the best links. They're the best links until I get my channel banned. and I like not having my channel banned, so... Anyway, what was I doing? I was checking out the link. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, tank lady. Fuck yeah. I love that oversized power fist. That is just such a fuck you to everybody. Tank girl. Glorious. What color scheme are you planning on painting this? I feel like it needs bright neons and like graffiti on the sides of the tank. Hell yeah, freehanding wicked graffiti on that tank. Oh, you Doomslayer her? Excellent, excellent. Tank girl is a tank. 100%. Alright, oh, give me a second. There we go. Excuse me. Woo. Graffiti on white armor, trans flag colors. Excellent, excellent. I approve. Alright, where was I? Did I get those arm straps done? Yes, I did. Okay, is that all the brown leather on this one? That's all the brown leather on this one. Alright, 2 more to go with the brown leather. We are making progress. Personal projects, so pulling 0 punches. Excellent, excellent. I mean, that's what personal projects are for, man. Personal projects are for just going straight up insane and doing whatever the fuck you want with them, because, hey, it's a personal project. You don't like it? Fuck you. I need to make more time for personal projects. But at the moment, commissions, because I also need money. So I can afford my physiotherapy. But, oh well. Rest of the assisted built undercoated. Sweet. Excellent progress. Stop drying out on my brushy piece of shit. There we go. So yeah, what other projects have people been working on lately? Focusing. Please stand by. Have you dried out again already, you fucker of mothers? You absolute bastard paintbrush. You being difficult. You are being difficult. Why are you being difficult? Because you make me want to suffer. This will keep me busy until Sunday. Can start Halloween projects. Ooh, nice! Halloween projects. Hell yeah. There's... I want to paint a Stormcast for Girl Paintings October competition, but I have no idea what colors I want to do paints. I have no idea what colors I want to paint said Stormcast in, and I've been kind of pondering doing something, you know, Halloween-y, but I'm not sure yet. And it really also depends on whether or not I have the time to do a Stormcast between everything else. But we'll see. The effort will be made, at least. Maybe. If I can think of a colour scheme anyway. Ooh, pumpkin heads. No, I think I'm good. Because I've already primed the Primaris not Primaris. I've already primed the Stormcast, so I couldn't be bothered doing any, like, conversions and shit at this point. So it'd mostly just be a sort of Halloween-inspired kind of colour scheme, rather than an actual, here's a Halloween-y mini. But I don't know yet. I might just end up going, you know, spooky rather than Halloween-y specific, so like maybe do the mini painted at night or something, you know, with moonlight and shit. If I wanted to go super fancy with the OSL crap. But again, I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, spooky Stormcast, you know? Because why not? A few Halloween painting things mostly just encourage you to look at competition. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should do a sort of little Halloween encouragement thing on my Discord. You know, no competition or prize or anything, because that's far too much effort for me. But just a sort of, hey, if you want to, paint up a Halloween-inspired mini in the month of October, because why the fuck not? Get some shit done. Get something cool done. But I don't know if I could be bothered organising it. Especially when other people are doing stuff like that as well. But, oh well. Oh well. Oh, this needs shaking again. Welcome back, Spotty, from your petting of criminal puppers. What crimes have the puppers committed today? What crimes have you been praising them for? Ah, camera to the head again. Weh. Man, I love contrast paints. Contrast paints make my job so much easier. Oh, posture check. Yes. Ah, yes. Ow. Oh, I needed a posture check. I was sitting on my ankle again. Screaming at people who fucking live at this house. Oh dear. Why must the puppers scream? Why must they yell? There we go. Posture check and a breathe. I am being well looked after today. Alright, back to the brown. Ugh. One more mini after this to do with the brown, and then I can start painting another colour. What colour will that be, you ask? I have no fucking idea yet, I answer. Will it be the metal on the swords? Maybe. Will it be the black of the guns? Perhaps. Will it be something else entirely? Who the fuck knows? I sure as hell don't know. That requires forward thinking and planning. That is for other people. I just wing it. I'm like, Actually, it'll probably be the black of the guns next, because I don't want to do a metallic paint just yet. So we'll get all the non-metallic paints done first. And I think the last non-metallic paint we have at the moment is the black on the guns, and then everything else is metallic. Up until we get to the gems. And the gems are the last thing I do, because they are the smallest fucking detail. And we always go from the largest areas to smallest areas. Makes things a lot easier. Well, I say always, but not always, just most of the time. So yeah, for these ones we did the bone armor first, and then we did the hair, then we did the red cloth, and then we did the stone bases, and now we're doing the smaller leather details. Then we'll do the black guns, and then we'll get to the even smaller metallic details. Will I continue batch painting once I get to the even smaller metallic details point? Who knows? We will see. We will find out. It will be an adventure. One firmly believes that she can cute her way out of her crimes. Follow the process, not the plan. Well, I mean, if I don't plan, I've got nothing to follow but process, so hey, that works. Alright, time for my nuts. Om nom nom nuts. Crunchy nuts. Nibble Nobby's nuts before Nobby nibbles yours. Nope. Ugh, this part is really annoying to get into without touching anything else. Especially that bloody red ribbon bit. Just getting in my way with this gun. Well, holster. I love macadamia nuts, but man, the texture, they're just so gritty and crumbly. And they get stuck in your mouth and stuck in your throat. It's just like, ah. And yet they're still delicious. The trials and tribulations that I put up with to eat macadamia nuts. Oh well. They're delicious. I don't know if I'd call macadamia nuts buttery. Like, these ones are definitely not buttery. They're crumbly. And they just... they get stuck. It's very annoying. Definitely not buttery in the slightest. At least not texture-wise. Taste-wise, maybe. But not texture-wise. Oof, we have reached full dark now. That's definitely a bit of a difference from an hour or two ago when we still had sunlight coming in behind. Ah, taste-wise, yeah. Texture-wise, they're more just like I don't know. Dry, gritty biscuit, perhaps. I always end up with like macadamia crumbs, for want of a better word, getting stuck in my throat. It's very uncomfortable. But oh well, the taste makes up for it. Alright. MacD's lean more towards being milky. Cashews I think are more buttery. I'm not a fan of cashews for some reason. I really don't like cashews. I don't like them. I can't explain why either. They're just And oh man, Mum sometimes roasts big plates of almonds in the house, and I cannot fucking stand the smell of roasting almonds. It's so gross. At least to me, it's gross. Like, I know for a lot of people, roasting almonds is fine. Like, that smell doesn't bother them, but oh man, it bugs me. Roasting almonds is just, ugh. I do not like that smell. It is not a good smell. It is not a happy smell. Cool with links? Yes, I am cool with links, and I also do have a Discord. Discord's linked down below. I've had to disable the Discord chat link for the moment because bots are apparently, you know, spamming people with that. But yes, I have a Discord, and I am totally okay with posting links as long as, you know, they don't break terms of service or anything, because I like my channel not getting banned. Got some green stuff work, trying to prep a 3D print and half failed. Oh no. I'm okay with eating almonds if they're in like dark chocolate, but otherwise I'm not a big fan of almonds. I'm not a big fan of most nuts in general. Peanuts are okay. I'm okay with peanuts, but other nuts, apart from macadamias, I'm just like, meh. But yeah, feel free to chuck up a link to the pictures of whatever you've been working on, JT. I am totally okay with that. Love seeing other people's work, love showing off other people's work. I don't think I've had any experiences with Brazil nuts. Yeah, I have no recollection of ever encountering Brazil nuts, honestly. But then again, like I said, I'm not really into nuts in general. In more ways than one. Any mini whips box? Excellent, excellent. Oh, no, we have not given JT a shout out yet. So yeah, if anybody here is not yet following JT, make sure you go give him a follow. Ooh, Vulcan is asking, are the holes 1 mil in diameter? No, they are not 1 mil in diameter. They are... 2.5... Yeah, I'd say about 2.5 mil in diameter. Sorry, just answering somebody in my Discord. There we go. Alright. Whoop. Resource box. There we go. Yep. Oh my god, Velthic is spamming his awesomeness in my chat again. How dare. How dare. That's coming along nicely, man. That's coming along very nicely, JT. We'll check up the link that shows the most green stuff work. Sorry, just closing some other windows. I have too many browser windows open at the moment. There we go. But yes. Not to mention he's pretty easy on the eyes. I mean, that's pretty important for a streamer, hey. I am not easy on the eyes, and that's why I generally tend to not focus too much on the face cam. But yeah, no, that's coming along real nicely, man. That's a very cool patch-up job. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, what other pictures of there was there? That's a good one. Very cool. Very cool. I'm looking forward to seeing them all painted up, finished up and painted up. That is a sweet looking mini. Well, thank you, Mittens. I'm glad you think I have a soothing voice. I also like to think I have a soothing voice. And entertaining, even better. An entertainingly soothing voice. Is the entertainment connected to the soothing voice, or is the entertainment a different factor to the soothing voice, or are they sort of a much of a much? I don't know if that made any sense whatsoever. Also, I feel like my voice is a little bit gritty today, but oh well. Okay. It is 6 PM already. Jesus fuck, where has the day gone? I'll probably be on for about another half hour or so, I think. Because after that I will definitely be wanting dinner. But hopefully I will have all the leather done by then, at least. Maybe even the black of the guns, because that shouldn't take too long. Alright, one more mini after this to do with the brown leather, and then I can move on to the black of the guns. Can I reach? Oh, yes I can. Okay, there we go. Trying to get the inner side of these little leather straps without touching anything else. It's like playing the world's worst game of Operation. Alright, there we go. Have I missed anything? Yes, I have. I always forget these tiny little arm straps. There we go. Soothing voice and entertaining unrelated. Excellent. The soothing voice is just a bonus to the entertainment. Especially when I'm talking about flesh tubes, hey Mittens. Should we resume our discussion about flesh tubes? Yes? Yes? Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we were doing a multi-stream on Sunday, and the topic of flesh tubes came up because I was painting an Nurgle tank, which happened to have flesh tubes, and we were trying to figure out... I went to bother Valthek with flesh tubes 2 days ago. Poor Valthek. Poor Valthek is apparently really, really bothered by the phrase flesh tubes. So we, of course, being dear friends, decided to try and make it worse. Funny for about 10 minutes, went for hours into the next stream. Yeah, that happens. I'm still entertained by it, so... but yeah, we were trying to figure out words that would just make it even worse. So... it was good fun. Poor Valthek. And then he decided to sing about them, and that was great. He's got a surprisingly good singing voice. Yes. Moist. Moist definitely came up. There was pustulant, writhing. What was the other one? Undulating. Undulating was a good one. Yeah, flesh tube from the Nurgle tank. Turgid. Turgid was fun. Oh well. Let us not beat a dead horse into the ground then, hey? We'll just have to find something else to bother Valthek with. Alright, is that all my brown now? Can you blame him though for liking the chocolate salty flesh tubes? All good, Morrigan. All good. Like I said, gotta come up with something new now. Anyway, where was I? What was I doing? Right, one more with the brown leather. Okay, where were we? You got a hello earlier, Spotty. But yes, hello again, Spotty. Welcome back. Are the dogs still being criminals? Or are you talking about not getting a hello from somebody else? In which case, inconsiderate. Alright. Where was I? Someone else? Criminals managed to keep their way to freedom. See, this is why they keep being criminals, because they are not you know, they're allowed to get away with this by being cute. If you resisted their powers of cute, then perhaps they'd learn to be less criminal. Hello. Hi, my name is Scott. Welcome in. And thank you. This is just one of a squad of 10 that I've been batch painting for the past few days. So yeah, right now we're just finishing off the brown leather and then we'll be working on other colours. So hang on, let me grab a couple that's actually been finished. So these are what they look like once they're actually done. We've got a squad with green leather and 2 white stripes in the hair, and then a squad with brown leather and 1 white stripe in the hair. That way it makes it easier to tell the 2 squads apart. And then, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. That is a very clever name. I approve, sir. She has never learned her lesson, Spotty, not if you keep giving in to the cute. But anyway, yeah, so that's what they'll look like once they're done. And just had to remember where I was putting them both. This is the dog's mittens. It's the dogs being criminal and then getting away with it by being cute. Not even the cats this time. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. If you've got any questions about hobby stuff, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. This is commission work at the moment. My own army is actually 1,000 Suns. I love my tragic muscle wizards. But yeah, for now, working on these banshees. And they will also have a Jane Czar done to match them at some point. Once I've finished up the actual squad, I will be doing Jane Czar separately. Never trust a cute animal. That's a bit more accurate. Especially animals that are deliberately acting cute to get away with their crimes. Can't trust those. Can't trust them at all. Oh, I keep hiding behind my camera. Oh well. Making progress. Slow progress is still progress. I could just slap the contrast over the details on these things, but then it makes it a lot harder for me to actually see the details later when I'm trying to paint them with the metallics. So I try to leave the details at least mostly clean, just so I can see them later. Alright, let's get the underside of this strap. There we go. Oh! There is now a pupper barking in the background. I have no idea whose dog that is. That sounds not very close by. Don't know if you guys can hear it. Nope, now he stopped. Been too hot for the cats to commit crimes. That's fair. That is fair and valid. Although today was actually pretty good. I don't think today got too hot at all, really. But yeah, the past couple of days have been not great. Monday sucked. Monday was super hot and gross. But Tuesday was better, Wednesday was better, and today's been pretty good. Still, you know, if it means the cats take a break from committing crimes, all the better. And the dogs seem to be making up for it by committing their own crimes instead. Ta-da. No worries, Rant Fiend. You have a most excellent evening. Thank you very much for hanging out today, the time zone. And hopefully I'll catch you next stream. Look after yourself, man, and see you later. That's being a mongrel. There we go. That's better. Wish my cats would take a break from knocking minis off my desk. Maybe try giving them like their own mini that they can play with when you're working on your stuff. Because a lot of the time when cats are being, you know, assholes like that, they just want attention. They want to be able to do what you're doing and, you know, mirror you. So if you give them their own thing and their own little area to like sit and watch what you're doing, sometimes that helps. Sometimes. Not all the time, but it's like why you see sometimes pictures of cats with their own little like mini laptops, because they were, you know, constantly you know, flopping on their owners' laptops while they're trying to use it, so on and so forth. But if you give them their own laptop, they're like, oh, I am doing the same thing you're doing. I am happy with this. And that way they stop flopping on your laptop. Worth a try at least, anyway. Yeah, every now and then I'm like, man, I want a cat. And then I think, but then I have to like look after its litter box and remember to feed it regularly, and you know, I barely remember to feed myself regularly, let alone another animal. And yeah, with all the minis and hobby stuff out on my table, if a cat decided it wanted to go on a rampage, that would not end well. Game developer friend who's done that, worked great. Yeah, see? See? A lot of the times, cats just want to be able to participate in whatever activity you're doing. So if you give them a way to, you know, actively participate, they'll stop messing up your shit because they've got something of their own that they can do. Like, I saw a little picture story, whatever, once of, I think they were Muslim. You know, and they had a cat that was constantly like bothering them when they're trying to do their prayers on, you know, their prayer mats. So they ended up getting the cat its own tiny little, you know, cat-sized prayer mat, and the cat loved it. So, you know, they got to do their prayers uninterrupted, and the cat got to join in because it had its own little prayer mat. Cat has walked on Mum's computer, deleted all of her emails. Oh no. Oh dear. So yeah, you need to get your cat its own little laptop to walk on. Yeah, there we go, Scamp's laptop. He's got his own little laptop, he gets to sit there and, you know, pretend to be a human. Also, that is an adorable fucking picture. Like, check out this cute cat, guys. That's adorable. Look at his little toe beans. I love his little toe beans with his little black paws. He's so cute. Oh, I want to boop that snoot. That is a snoot that needs booping. But yeah, there you go. And like, I've seen pictures of cats with like laptops made out of cardboard and paper. It doesn't have to be an actual real laptop, it just has to be something that looks similar. My cat is much scarier than that. Still, you know, give it a try. Give your cat something of its own that's similar to what you're doing, and maybe it'll start leaving your stuff alone. Alright, where have I missed? Oh, oof, that is definitely something I've missed. Let's quickly get that done while I remember it. I did not sepia the underside of this shoulder. There we go, that's better. I mean, I know it's not really visible unless you turn the Mini over, but still, I know it's there. And it needs to be fixed. And now it's fixed. And it only took me like 10 seconds. Yay. Alright, have I missed any of the leather? Ah, yes. The leg straps, of course. Far too many code credits in Dwarf Fortress, mostly lines like, oh dear. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. But is Scamps actually listed in the credits of Dwarf Fortress as a contributor? That is very important. I need to know if Scamps is actually listed in the credits. This is vital information. Yes, absolutely share a photo of your scary cat. I am 100% cool with pet photos. Just make sure if it's something like, you know, a spider or a snake that you give a proper content warning just in case. I'm cool with spiders and snakes. I'm Australian, I have to be, but not everybody else is. So, you know, if it's something that could potentially be a phobia for someone, just, you know, give a heads up first. But other than that, yeah, absolutely. Cats, dogs, horses. Especially horses. I fucking love horses. Horses are amazing. I need more horses in my life. But yes. Kitties and puppers are absolutely fine. I've never actually had a pet of my own, unless you count my dad's 2 stock horses, which I don't really, because they were working stock horses and not pets. So, yeah. Always totally happy to live vicariously through other people's pets. Again, content warning for injury pictures, just in case. Okay. Let's... But yes, scary cat. I want to see scary cat. Scary cat sounds amazing. Let's just darken up the strings of these trinkets here with a little bit more sepia. Is my microphone picking up the cricket in the background, by the way? Taryn Adams has probably taken credit for all of Scamp Adams' coding efforts. Admits someone put on the spot. Surprising, really. That is shameful. Scamps should get at least a mention of being a contributor in the credits. Like, come on. Come on. Disgusting behavior. Yeah, Instagram is fine, Twitter is fine, links from Discord uploads is fine. Imager usually works. But yeah, whatever works, man. There we go. You hear the crickets? Okay. Is it annoying? Do I need to turn? Oh, he's a beautiful baby! Look at the beautiful baby. Oh, little wrinkly chicken breast. Naked cat. He is very, very cute. Please boop the snoot for me. He needs snoot boops. I am now reminded of the, what's it, XKYD comic, where it's got the graph of like proximity to cat intelligence of comments. Actually, no, it's the other way around. Intelligence of comments, proximity to cat. You're a kitty! Oh, you thought that was your house? Cuddle. She likes to cuddle because she is naked and she is stealing your warmth. But that's okay, we still love her. She is adorable. Anyway. I need to not get too distracted. Alright, I think that's all the brown. I think that's all the brown for this one. We are making progress. Progress. Ooh, we didn't live in Las Vegas. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's gross. But hopefully you have air conditioning at least. Alright, what am I doing now? Where is my Corvus Black? There's my Corvus Black. What's the time? Do I feel like wrapping up or do I feel like going on for a bit longer? How hungry am I? I still have a few more macadamia nuts. But, oh. I've been to Las Vegas though. I went there a couple of times to visit friends. Weird place. Weird place. At least for somebody, you know, who hasn't lived and grown up in Las Vegas. I still remember getting off the plane in Las Vegas and like the first thing you see when you get off the plane is a fucking row of poke machines and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yes, it's Las Vegas, but we're still in the airport. What are poke machines doing in the airport? That was like, the fuck. And then you go to a gas station and there are poke machines in the gas station. And I'm just like, what madness is this? It was very weird. It was definitely a level of culture shock there. Not gonna lie. But fun place. Very weird. Yeah, grocery stores. They're everywhere. They're like a fungus that just pops up when you're not looking. Suddenly there's poke machines where there were not poke machines, you know, a day before or something. It's so weird. I also got to visit the Nevada Air Force Base because the friend I was staying with, one of their parents worked there, so that was really cool. Gambling just is here if you leave the strip is pretty normal. Yeah, because I was staying with a friend who like lived out in the suburbs of Las Vegas, so yeah, the suburbs are fairly normal. Although seeing the grass, the sprinklers going in the middle of a fucking desert was a bit of a trip for me because we're, being Australian, we have droughts sometimes, a lot. And whenever it is, one of the things is like, you don't waste water by sprinkling your lawns. You don't. And then here I am in the middle of the fucking desert and people are sprinkling the lawns. And I'm like, isn't that just such a fucking waste of precious water? What the hell? It was very weird. Very, very weird. Not in a bad way, just, weird. But yeah, for the most part, other than that, the suburbs were pretty normal. One of the times I was at the strip, I wasn't 21 yet. I think I was still only like 20. Yeah, lawns. Ugh. Yeah, it makes no sense. It's dumb, but yeah, anyway, so I was at the strip once, and one of the times I was there, I wasn't 21 yet. And we're going through one of the casinos to get to the I think we were going to the Luxor to watch the Blue Man Group perform. And anyway, I just remember seeing these signs all around the place saying, persons under the age of 21 must not loiter. And me being the little shit I am, every time I saw one of those signs, I'd immediately just stop and go, I'm loitering, I'm loitering. And then, you know, we'd go on again. Never got cold on it, which is probably just as well. Wouldn't want to get kicked out of the casino just on the way to go watch the Blue Man Group. Still, it was a good time. Weird as hell, but a good time. Also, watching the Blue Man Group perform live, fucking amazing. So cool. I love the music and being able to see them do their thing in person. Mind blown. Sounds like I made the right call. Dam level's actually really low at the moment. Yeah, like we're not in full water restrictions yet, but fingers crossed this summer will give us some much needed rain. We got a bit. So yeah, hopefully we get enough to fill up the dams again and avoid any severe water restrictions. But we'll see. I think we're meant to be getting a sort of a La Nina weather pattern this year. So we'll see if that actually pans out or not. Yeah. I remember going ice skating in Las Vegas. That was a trip. Because, you know, it's the middle of the desert and then suddenly you're inside a building and it's fucking cold and full of ice. It was very fun. I do enjoy ice skating. I used to rollerblade a lot, so ice skating's not that much different to rollerblading. So, you know, I adapt pretty quickly. I'm not amazing, but competent at least, for the most part. But it was very weird coming in from, you know, the Nevada, Las Vegas desert heat in like one of these kind of shirts and shorts and then going ice skating. It was odd. And then I stacked it and fucked up my elbow because I had, you know, I didn't have any sleeves, but it wasn't too bad, so it was fine. Oof, ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah, the dam a few weeks ago. Which dam were you at, Spotty? Was that Wivenhoe? Play hockey every Wednesday and Thursday. Ice rinks are a blessing. Yeah, I can imagine. God, I wouldn't want to play hockey, you know. I wouldn't want to play field hockey in Nevada, in Las Vegas. That would be not pleasant, I feel like. It's bad enough playing netball here in summer when it's like 34 degrees, but at least it's a it's a humid heat, so I don't know if at least is the right phrase to use for it, because yeah, 34 degrees and humid, so much worse than 34 degrees and dry. Like, I would much rather have dry heat than humid heat, believe me. As long as you keep your water intakes up, dry heat's fine. Humid heat, however, oh my gosh, humid heat wrecks me. And yet I continue to play sports in it, so oh well. Ma'am, your gun is a pain in the ass. Just letting you know that. Ma'am? Your gun is annoying. So many little bits and bobs and things that I'm gonna have to do metallic again anyway. Oh well. I think it might have been the other one. Oh, okay. Somerset Dam? Took me a moment to remember our two local dams. Yeah, we've got Wivenhoe and we've got Somerset. I can't remember any of the other local, or if we have any other local dams. I think Wivenhoe and Somerset are the main ones here. Spotty. Yeah, after the, that big sort of rain hailstorm we got, what was it, last week, Spotty? I was reading that some of the dams actually, got about 10% more capacity put in from those storms. Then again, going from like 29% to 39% is really not that much difference. Still, fingers crossed we get a bit more rain like that a few times this summer. Okay. That's one. I completely forgot which one, but I've been to both. Fair. I don't remember if I've ever actually really been to either dam. Like, I'm pretty sure I've driven past them on the way to other places, but I don't know. I don't remember ever, actually visiting Wivenhoe or Somerset. Oh well. Maybe one day. The real question is, do I want to get all the guns done before I wrap up for the night? Or do I just sort of only do half the guns and then wrap up for the night? Because I do need dinner at some point soon. How long have I been going for now? 4 hours. Yep, that's about my average streaming time, 4 hours. So not too bad. Why do tomorrow what you can do today? Because I don't like risking RSI and carpal tunnel by painting for too long. Also, if I don't eat regularly, I get headaches, which are, not great. And it is definitely getting towards dinner time here. So basically, meat suit maintenance. Because these fucking horrible organic meaty bodies require more maintenance than I consider necessary. If I could get away with just not eating, that'd be amazing. Like, time taken to prepare and eat food is time I could be using to do other things, like play Mass Effect. Or, get more painting done. Priorities. But unfortunately, this fucking meat suit requires regular maintenance, and it is very annoying that I have to succumb to its demands so often. Oh well. At least some foods are delicious. I just wish it didn't take so long. Well. Yes, lovey. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I also need to decide what I'm gonna, actually have for dinner tonight. Do I break out the frozen barbecue pizza, or do I go for spaghetti and meatballs? Or do I do something else? Great. Now the geckos are joining in with the fucking crickets. Amazing. Fantastic. Starting to get hungry? Ha! If I have to suffer, Spotty, then so do you. Mwahahahaha. Mwahaha. <sighs> Oh, tedium, tedium. But I also don't want to rush this too much, because if I fuck up and get black on the bone, that's going to be a pain in the ass to clean up. So, gotta do it careful. Gotta do it moderately slow and careful so I don't fuck up and cause myself more problems. But yes, suffer with me, Spotty. Hunger like I do. Hunger. On the one hand, this may have been easier to do in sub-assemblies, but on the other hand, that would have required keeping track of which part belongs to which mini, and that is more effort than I care to go to. Sub-assemblies are great for individual minis. Not so great for squads, because I could not be fucked. Trying to get into all these little crevices though is a pain in the ass. Oh, and I'm about to sneeze. Ugh. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Sneeze did not eventuate. Where? Come on, get in there. There we go. Oh, hiding behind my camera again. We don't have to share the suffering. But sharing is caring, Spotty. And I care, so I must share. On the other hand, what if the geckos and crickets got together for chat? But then I'm quieter. If only. If only. I think they did. They both shut up now. 2 a.m. pie sounds like a fantastic idea. I approve of and endorse 2 a.m. pie. Go forth and pie yourself. Sounds a little weird out of context, but oh well. Please care less. Never, Spotty. Never. I am a most caring person. I care and I share. Thank you very much for that follow, Scott. Welcome to the Bits Box. And yeah, you know, as usual, if anyone here has any questions about hobby shit, feel free to ask. I am always more than happy to answer questions. So on and so on and so forth. Besides, now that you're hungry, Spotty, I can't do anything to stop you from being hungry. You're just gonna have to solve that problem all on your own. Meanwhile, I have macadamia nuts. Nom nom nom. Yeah. Keep drifting off camera, sorry. Not that this is particularly exciting, but still. Not a good look if you can't see what I'm doing. The annoying part is half of what I'm doing black now will end up getting painted metallic. But I don't want any of the white showing through, so everything gets blacked. Everything gets blacked, and then I'll do the metallic over the black. And I won't end up with any unsightly little patches of white showing through. Because that really fucking annoys me. It's one of the downsides of priming with pale primers. Every now and then you miss a bit in a crevice or somewhere that's really hard to get to, and then it shines like a fucking beacon because it is white and not black or grey. And then you've got to try and reach that crevice without fucking up anything else around it. Whether that be with a wash or a shade or whatever color, it's still annoying as hell. But on the other hand, I love using contrasts. So I've been using pale primers a lot more than I used to, that's for sure. Before contrast paints came out, I was pretty much just entirely black primer, build up from there. Even if I was doing something with a fair amount of white, like my Thousand Suns white cloaks and everything, it was all built up from black primer. And we'll talk about a learning experience. But on the plus side, I know how to paint good white, and it doesn't bother me to do so. I actually enjoy painting white, because I can do it. I will not explain why Space Wolves are best boys, because Space Wolves are not best boys. Thousand Suns are best boys. How dare you come into here in my stream with that Space Wolves best boys nonsense? How dare. Why must you spout such controversial lies, Spotty? Thousand Suns are best legion. Fight me. Gotta love my tragic muscle wizards with the best aesthetic. Best boys aren't even in that game. Who would you call best boys? Scott? Who are your bestest boys? Everyone's got their own bestest boys. Oh, Magnus did so many things wrong. Magnus did so many things wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love the Thousand Suns. Magnus was a fucking moron. Salamanders are indeed good boys, but they also, you know, burn civilians sometimes. So, like, yes, they may be Eldar civilians, but still civilians. Salamanders are still just as capable of committing war crimes as any other chapter, or legion, or whatever. However, another legion of good boys. The White Scars. I love me some White Scars. Jakadi Khan is best adoptive space dad. And I fully admit to being absolutely biased in that opinion. But still, Jakadi Khan is best adoptive space dad. Nobody else even comes close to comparing. Fight me. Alpha Legion or Best Legion? Alpha Legion are simultaneously Best Legion and Worst Legion, and nobody can tell the difference. They may admit that they're war crimes, but they're still committing war crimes. Admitting that they're committing them does not actually, you know, give them a pass. They are still committing said war crimes. Yeah, meanwhile, Alpha Legion never admit to anything. Well, when are you going to start that Alpha Legion army? Spotty? When are you going to get onto that? Alright, that'll do. Oh! Ow! Tailbone. Okay, what's the time? 10 minutes till 7 PM. Alright. We'll just get one more gun done, I think, and then we'll go raid somebody else. And you can all become someone else's problem. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I missed some red. Fuck. I didn't even notice that this gun had a tassel on it. Oh well, get back to that in a minute. Just gonna make painting this gun more tedious while I make sure I don't get any red. No, while I make sure I don't get any black on where I want the red to go. Because I do not want to have to bother to clean that up before I do the red again. Fully embrace a future in which Alpha Legion returns and warp cure for the Emperor's unfortunate temporary lethargy and a good explanation for everything. If only, hey, if only. Although, didn't recent lore sort of go, and now the Emperor has a new body or something? I mean, I haven't really been paying any attention whatsoever to the lore lately, but I sort of heard that that was a thing that might have happened. In which case, what the fuck? But like I said, I have not been paying any attention whatsoever to the new lore, so I have no idea what's going on. Other than people just being salty. Is it the truth? Who knows? I certainly don't. Yeah, yep, that sounds about right. What even is truth? When you get right down to it. As a perpetual, probably if a server tripped over a power cable, you'd reincarnate. Yeah. Oh well. Unfortunately, we haven't had any servitors tripping over power cables yet, so alas, alas and woe. The Emperor is trapped on his golden throne of lies and disappointment. Oh well. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh man, speaking of perpetuals, so as a long-time 40Ker, I have my own custom chapter with my own characters and everything. And one of the characters is a little space marine named Kentamentio, who's a biomancer, an apothecary in training, and also a perpetual, but nobody has realised he's a perpetual because he has biomancy. So all of his, you know, close calls and brushes with death and everything, people just think, oh, you know, he didn't actually die, he just managed to, you know, keep himself alive via biomancy. Including him. He has no idea he's a perpetual either. But the truth is, he has died so many fucking times. And then just gets better. Because he's a fucking perpetual. But nobody's realised it because they just think he has really awesome self-biomancy. And this whole thing just amuses the hell out of me. Because Kenty is the first mini I named in my army. Because I had this one aspiring sorcerer mini back in 5th ed when I actually played. And this poor aspiring sorcerer mini just sucked on the tabletop. Every single game. This one aspiring sorcerer would fail to hit anything, die horribly. He would fail to cast, or he'd hit something and then fail to do damage. Or he'd cast a warp power, which would fail to do anything, and then he'd explode into giant demon chicken, which would also fail to do anything. Ooh, is it Alchemist's birthday? Hell yeah, we'll raid Alki then. So yeah, this one poor little mini, he got the nickname Kenny because you killed Kenny. Again. You bastards.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow. Ooey gooey, welcome to the Bits box. So yeah, this one poor aspiring sorcerer, he was nicknamed Kenny. And then one day, I was looking up Egyptian names for some reason, I don't even remember why. And I found the name Kentamentiu, which apparently means mystical god of the dead's destiny, and I was like, it was meant to be. That one poor little aspiring sorcerer who was nicknamed Kenny, he is now Kenty. Kentamentiu, mystical god of the dead's destiny. And yeah, from there he became a biomancer who just could not fucking die. Consistent failure being a sure sign of perpetualism. It was more the fact that he kept surviving his consistent failure. Because I am far too attached to my minis and I don't want any of my minis to actually, like, die. Or any of my characters, rather. You know, the minis just a stand-in, but I am far too attached to my little make-believe man-dollies. So I was like, yeah, no, Kenny's fine. Kenny's fine, you know, he died a little bit, but then he got better. So yeah, poor Kenty is an unknown perpetual who just has the worst battlefield luck, but then survives it. So, he eventually sort of stopped taking to the field and just stayed in the apothecarian where he could, you know, be an apothecary in training. You know, an apprentice apothecary where he could put his biomancy to good use without dying every, you know, week. I love Kenty. He's my precious little boy. To be fair, most of my characters are my precious little boys. Even if they are not precious or little, or sometimes even boys. Alright, okay, yes, we'll go raid Alchemist. Because I am now fucking starving. And we have gotten half of the guns done, and I'm okay with just getting half the guns done. Leaves me something else to do later. Oh, let's just get the last little bit. There we go. Oh, hang on, one more bit. But yes, we will go raid alchemists for his birthday stream. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Oh, wait. Oh, he comes on in 3 hours. I am not sticking around for 3 hours, Spotty. Fuck you. Spotty, why must you be like this? Why? Why must you? I am not sticking around for another 3 hours. I am too goddamn hungry. And my wrist is starting to hurt. We're gonna go raid somebody else. Thank you, Mittens, for foiling Spotty's devious, dastardly plans. Because I obviously have not actually checked who is online yet. Spotty, you asshole. Why must you be like this, Spotty? Why? What have I done to deserve such treatment? At least Mittens loves me. At least Mittens looks after me. Unlike a certain multiple cats in trench coat. Mittens is best mod. Okay, there we go. Alright. I am fucking starving, so who should we raid? Somebody who is actually online. You traitor, Spotty. Never believing anything you say again. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Cleany, cleany, clean the brushy brush. Cleany, cleany, clean the brushy brush. Cleany, cleany, clean. Cleany, cleany, clean. Cleany, cleany, clean. Gentle scrubbing. Which is barely even on the camera, but oh well. Alright, how's that looking? Make sure it's shaped to a nice fine point. And then we hang it up along with the rest of my brushes in my custom made brush holder. And oh, Spec Op Spud.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow there, Phaedrus. Welcome to the Bits Box. You are just in time for me to raid somebody. If we go Dialan, we will end up at Alchemist. That sounds like a plan. Also, I don't think I'm actually following Dialan yet, so I am okay with finding... with raiding somebody new. So I get someone new to follow. Let's see. Oh no, wait, Dialan aren't. I am already following them. That's fine. What are they doing at the moment? I can't tell because there's a fucking ad on. Alright, Drax just raided Spud. Cool, we'll go Dialan then. We will go Dialan. Let's see. Are they having technical issues? We'll find out. Anyway, alright, let me set this up. So, yeah, we got some good progress done today. Not as much as I'd like, but still, you know, better than nothing. So yeah, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Oh, let me actually get the raid started, that would help. Ugh. Is it raining? Why can I smell rain? Maybe it's about to rain. I can definitely smell rain. Anyway. Alright, there we go. Yes, thank you Mittens for being best mod. I am sure Spotty is going to make me regret saying that later. But for the moment. And yeah, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me this time zone. No worries, Spotty. Despite the fact that it wasn't a 12-hour stream. It was at least 4.5 hours. That's longer than I normally go for. So, you got lucky. Anyway, look after yourselves, look after each other. Thank you again, everybody who followed, etc. today. Super appreciated. And I will hopefully see you all next time I end up streaming. Whoop. And now we wait for the Aussie lag to catch up before we start the raid. Aussie lag, Aussie lag. There we go. It's Aussie lag.